Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So, we will be continuing our red race today. Just got out of the carving phase and all that stuff, and now we are just full go killing. Yeah, so today we need to forage first and basically use the fact that we just loaded in a game, making the world fresh for foraging. So that's nice. We need to load our 13 traps, I think. Today we will be killing and do tailoring 1 down on the spot here, instead of waiting for it to do it later. We need it done before winter anyway, so might as well do it now while we have some rabbits and such in the pit. So yeah. So yeah, we just need to let go about the grind. It's over kinda. Now we just need to get winter ready, and then we start heating out for real. We need a bandana still. We need a neck guard. Maybe we can make a neck guard on spot at some point. So yeah, let's see. Let's pause. So we are currently level 3 Longblunt, supported by 9 strength. So we're gonna be increasing our numbers quite significantly today in this stream. So yeah, I would like to get to Masonry 2 as well at some point, but that requires a mining tool. So we can just grind it up to level 2, and then we are kinda completed in what we need. So tailoring 1, masonry 2, and the reason we want masonry 2 is to be able to put up a pit fire inside a house instead of this one, because this one will burn down your house. Works fine on the concrete floors, but not so much in houses, then it will burn it down. So yeah, spears are approaching level 1, which is nice. So yeah, just need to go out now and forage a little bit. We have hardy appetite, which is so far not too bad really. Never really touched it, but who knows? Always fun to try something new, and yeah, here we are doing it. Works out fine so far. So yeah, we have a flashlight already. We have a military backpack. We do not have. This is key items. We do not have a real axe to chop down trees, and we do not have a hammer, a saw, and so on. So we still need some stuff before we can actually consider where we go. We need that saw. We need that hammer. Maybe not the hammer so much. We can always grab that one. But it is nice to have. So now we just need to drop this one. So first day we forage. After that it's purely killing really, and leveling up that tailoring while we are down here after our little catches. I think we just attached this one to the bag actually. Just getting light so we can pick up a lot of stuff. Did the wrong spear, didn't I? Did. Goes back to our little weaponry. Do not have too many bats. We do not have an axe, as I said, so do need to pick up large branches still. We do have large branches in the back though, so it's not a biggie. So let's equip a secondary. Brought this bat as well. We are not high killing right now. I think we will head out as soon as we set up the traps. So yeah, we need to find grubs. We do need food for today as well, since the traps are not loaded right now, so just collect some food as well in the process. Guess we take this one as well. But hardy appetite really works out quite well, I have to say. Doesn't impact us too much. We need to eat a lot of anyway, so... Oh, actually, we should be loading these guys on our main inventory, since we're setting up traps. We need 12 times 5 hunger worth or above. This is just for food for today. So potatoes, very nice. Let's try to save those. We do not need branches anymore. Bugs. We have until 7 to actually get it going, so plenty of time to load the traps really. And I think we keep on picking up until we have potatoes and such, something that can last for tomorrow as well, so we can just set them up in the morning, not having to forage anymore. Just in case we do not catch enough. It's not unlikely that we're still not having our trapping up that high, so this is for today. The broccoli as well. And the mushrooms. Tomatoes. Put that in the bag. Oops, shouldn't have done that again. I need to put it in my main inventory so we can just load up the traps really. We have a branch here. Definitely take that one. It's a few so bad. Let's eat a little bit. This is we do not care about. Tomatoes or carrots we do. And then we head north to pick up some seeds and kill in that area. Maybe we build a stone axe just to be able to chop down a door, so we can check out the seed. We are not taking chances with the sets or the houses and the military barracks, because there will be a house alarm somewhere. I do not know where and such. So just keep a clear of that, I guess. But I hope to get some 150 kills in again today. In this first day, since we are doing other stuff, and then we just ramp it up after again. Maybe we take one stone as well. We have a few so bad here again. Very nice. If we encounter anything, we just drop the bag and equip the spear. That's why we just trying to stay as light as we possibly can, really. Okay, very nice. Will we do that? Why we do this? Do not need more. Start setting up some traps to see where we are at. Pack these. The potatoes I do not think we will touch if I can avoid it. Those are for tomorrow. Trapping. Yeah. Let's see. 7 traps to start with. We do a little bit of volume every time we do this, instead of doing it over like 5 traps here and there and such. 10 usually is supportive of your, for a few days, but later on we'll be putting up some 20 or so when we start to actually having a rapid pit. But for now, we just need to get by, and we are not gonna be committed to this spot in any way. The next project after the north, where we kind of get to the military barracks and kill, leveling up a little bit more, we start clearing that area, and then we simply move up there. Always chasing the numbers where the sets are. Get to the party. Then we just hammer away. Let's start with these guys. So add bait, carrot. Add bait, carrot. Potato we do not use now. Did have a potato here somewhere. We did. Okay, that was 6 traps. So let's say 4 some more for some crops. We already have 3 more bats, which is nice. So the hope is that we get this done quite fast, and then we just head out again to fight in the north a little bit. And then we clear the west, and then we are kinda on the go, moving forward all the time. We may even consider bringing the traps, just to save that crafting time. It kinda depends. We do not want to have too many bats and stuff laying around down here, since we kinda are on the move. I think we are heading for Fallis Lake first. After Fallis Lake, we head to Rosewood. We should be able to crack it down quite fast. But we will evaluate around September, 20 days from now. But I think we will be killing so fast that we can actually clear the city quite easily, using the bats and the spears, and then just simply head on to a larger city for winter, so we can keep on killing during winter. We need to reach at least the goal is 150k. That's a very high number, but it's also a 9-9 guy. So the numbers is gonna absolutely ramp up very soon. We have just got our first bonus, the bruiser bonus, I think it's called, at level 3. We will have another one at level 7, and at that point he's gonna be an absolutely nutcase, probably being able to kill 1k or so. We need to perform. The other guy performed, our other guy who has 6 strength, performed around 900, 800 every single day. And this guy needs to be killing some 20% more in order to 9 strength to work out, and not having fast learner, and in fact having slow learner instead. So yeah. Oops, wrong spot. So now we just set up these traps and then we head out. I think we save the carrot for later, for tomorrow. And the potatoes as always. Potatoes is our second day trapping tool, and the carrots usually goes first, but cabbages as well, since they don't last as long. Carrots should last for tomorrow. You cannot load, well you can, but it's not good. Do not load the traps with stale food. Simply always use fresh. That's a check about this. So it needs to be fresh when you load it, and then you can just stay away from the traps and let it do its work. So let's see, how many do we have more? 2. So unpack these guys. So far we've been spending 4 hours, 5 hours. I would like to get some kills in, so we're a little bit in a hurry. It's more important to level up really your weapon class. We are not getting a little bit low on the weight, so this is helpful, and it needs to be done anyway. Until we find a permanent spot where we can stay for a long time. We already know where that's gonna be, I think. It's very likely to be Irvington, but maybe we do Rosewood this time around. Just clear that out and kill, but not really putting in anything. And then we change location to Irvington after, in the spring instead. That's another option. Since we are already down here, I guess it does make some sense. Tomato. Bait. Tomato. Okay, we're done with the foraging for today. So we drop these guys, as well as the tomatoes. Where is it? Potatoes, sorry. That's our potatoes. Did I just use those? Guess I did. Oh, there they are. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 traps. I probably need to do a little bit again tomorrow. So now we change to mushrooms, just to get that food for today, just to get by, and then we are fully killing again. we are only gonna be dropping down, go down and drop this off, and then we start eating and start heading up to kill. There we go. Very nice. Now we need to drop this stuff off as well. I think we should make an axe, because I always tend to forget those. We needed that to break down a potential door. So we are still chasing the saw, as I said, which is the key element. Everything else we do not really need, but the saw I would really like to have, and a real fireman axe. So yeah. Okay, let's drop this stuff off. Let's drop it inside and craft that axe, and then we are out. It's okay, we are still having some hours. It's not gonna be a high kill day, of course, when you are doing other stuff, but still gonna be working out fine. These needs to go here. Drop these two guys. Maybe you do not even need a fireman axe, really. Usually you use 2 bats, 1 spear a day. Maybe a little bit more later on, once we start killing 1k a day. So drop these. We are chasing the highest average of all red races. We do have the current one. I do not trust it's good enough to stay that way, so we are only at 420 average. Still beating everyone by quite a margin, but we need it higher, I think. So this was why I'm doing this build, just to try it out as well. I never tried the hardy appetite. Seems kinda nuts to do, really, but you do not know until you test it. And I did test it a little bit beforehand, of course. Not to be committed to a character with hardy appetite and figuring out that it's absolutely horrific. It really isn't. So yeah. So let's eat some more. Craft that axe. This is not for fighting. This is simply for breaking down a door. I'm not sure if we break through the lines first today. We are a little bit late to do that, but yeah. Okay, so we take this one in the backpack. Unequip this one, our little loot bag. For now. Hopefully that's gonna be a military backpack at some point. And now we just need to get weapons ready and such. So how much food do we have? Seems like we are okay good. In case we can always pick up a few more mushrooms on the road, so to say. Okay, to the beds. We do need to craft a few tonight, so it's gonna be a very low fighting day today. Well, not low, we are still fighting until 8 or so, maybe 9. Okay, let's start to eat. Get out there, get dirty. So we'll just reach level 3, and if you combine that with your strength, then it's 12. And 12 is kind of the point where it starts to become easier. We already reached that on level 3 on this guy. The other guy I had needed to be at level 6 before that he reached that point. And that's simply the muscle strength keep holding you back so much on these settings. We have much higher muscle strength than the vanilla version. So now hopefully we can just get a few hundred in, 100 or so. Don't think we have time for more. Maybe we are. Who knows? We'll have to see. We haven't really been fighting with a level 3 so far for an entire day. Looking at the other guy, he kinda the 6th strength guy. He kinda. We keep an eye out for rabbits here, by the way. There may be rabbits. No, these guys are on the wrong side of the fence, so cannot chase them in here. Well, you can technically, but it's not gonna end well. Okay, I think we drop this one and start killing. did find the electronic one book. Very nice. Did I remember a spear? I only brought this one, it's fine. We use those last, heading home again. Just before heading home, getting a little bit of muscle strain going and leveling up that spear. We need to kill 100k with Slow Learner and Pacifist on the spears. 25k on the highlighted ones. The long blade has books. I'm not sure how many it will take, but it will take some. But the goal is to actually be so fast killing with this guy that it doesn't really matter, since we will have such a lead compared to a fast learner with no proper strength. That said, it could easily be that having level 6 strength on your guy spawning in, make base and 9 fitness is enough for actually just be a killing machine very fast if you can push in that fast learner and stuff. So yeah, but now we just need to kill everything we see, leveling up and all that stuff, and get to the military back. First spot. Seems like we are 2-tapping already, for the most part. So if that is the case, then we are gonna be quite deadly quite fast. Because then we can level up even faster. Okay, next destination. We always try to keep this one alive. Or never having too much, but also never completely run out of muscle strain in order to be efficient. So yeah. But it feels like we are gonna be killing quite fast now already on level 3 with that 9 strength. The other guy, when he reached level 6, he had his first jump up to 265 kills a day. And peaking at around 1k once you were maxed out. I'm hoping this guy can push it, like keep on adding more to those numbers each day. So I'm not sure when we can kill 200, but I actually think we're already there, looking at the last fighting here. Where's all the sets?
Hey!
Let's sit him down and wait for these guys. Then we just pull them out and use this road for retreat whenever we reach muscle strain. We will reach it still. It's gonna go quite fast when we are done with this. So we need a mat. So we'll put that over here beforehand. So this one needs to go to the back. And this one needs to go in the hands. We are not having our maintenance up fully just yet. The reason we use baseball bats is simply durable. And a good weapon to fight with as well. It's not OP or anything, but it does increase your efficiency, since you do not need to find flint flakes for axes all the time and all that stuff. We just need to get this going. Come on, sir. Can you please get ready? We need to kill stuff. Okay, here we go. Level 3 so far is working out quite well. The real kicker or drawback is gonna be the muscle strain going on right now. Maybe it's just really kill mode, really. Seems like it. We hit average of 2 already. That's what the 6th strength guy did on level 2, on level 6 long gun. But he had fast learner, so he was passing through it quite fast, of course. But okay. Now we just need to retreat a little bit. We have a little bit of debuff now, so that this will just add strikes to our hitting. I know I repeat this quite a bit, but we are also doing the same thing quite a bit, so... If you haven't seen it, feel free to ask questions if you need to. I am reading the chat. See, now I just reached that one. That was probably a 2-strike, this guy. Who knows, it may not have been, but I need this one to be away. As soon as we are orange, we are having minor monster strain. It's not the pain moodle that gives you a debuff. Well, that one probably does as well, but the real key, the first one is a minor pain or minor strain, and that definitely impacts your fighting. I'm testing it plenty to actually see it, not in God mode or anything like that. So far we made only 300 points, I think, to long hunt in one day. It's gonna go quite fast once I get the volume up. I think we're already there, it feels like it. So, once you have a 10 guy, let's say this guy was level 6 strength, 10 long hunt, he would keep on hitting quite well. He could still make 1k kills, almost, at speed. It's really pushing. But the point is that with 9 strength we should be able to, instead of retreating like this, because he was still impacted the other guy by a muscle strain, hitting slower once he hit orange, meaning I needed to run away all the time, getting away from the group and kinda lower the muscle strain again. Where this guy should be able to just kill whatever is in front of him, sit down on spot instead of running back and running forward again. So that's what I'm hoping with the 9 strength guy. Otherwise it's not worth it. We should be maxed out on the strength in 4 months time. And in 6 months time we should be able to have our fitness maxed out as well. You roughly get 60% for 60% strength for each 40% fitness in terms of distribution of points. Which is, I think they changed up something because it didn't used to be like that. It used to be worse with the fitness, but I'm not fully sure. But if so, it's a good change really. We are obviously still impacted by pain. So, but the first mission now is simply just get those bats up and running. Be a city slayer machine. I think we're not there just yet, but now the growth is actually scaling up quite a bit since that muscle strain is not impacting us as much. As I said, that's level 12. The other guy had to wait for that until level 6. With fun burner. So 420 is the average we need to be at least, so just to be at the same level as the other guy. And it needs to be much higher in order for the slow learner and pacifist to be worth it. But it should work, at least on paper and math, if you calculate a little bit on it, which I did. But we will both be maxing out faster since we are simply a killing machine much faster. Not in terms of days, simply the fast learner and pacifist, no pacifist is gonna suffer from that muscle strain for a longer time, where we just hammer away. The only scenario where we accept the same average is if we maxed out 2 other weapon classes along with the bats and still using the spears. Then it's fine. At least 2, but we should probably still have numbers on top of that then. Of course, adding new weapons will drop your average a little bit, but we have some technique to be efficient about it. So yeah. 41 for today so far. Starting out quite well, since we did arrive quite late as well. Let's eat a little bit. Sit around.
Hey!
Let's get some sets in. Got some shit there. And the other guy can do this even on level 5's bats. Should be hitting. Doing it wrong now. Adding shots.
Hey!
Just keep on hitting. Don't need to get to that shit today though. So maybe after this group we do not shout. Simply get to that to check out the final saw. This is the part where you look silly. Running back a little bit and such. The other guy had to do that a lot, even after 100k kills. That's the hope. But I cannot save all that time doing this. And that's of course, the larger the group, the more you are not fully out of the box grain. On the red race you have max pop, so there's gonna be a lot of sets around. The only time we do hit with orange is when they lay on the ground. Since it's almost 100% of the time is a one-shot anyway. See, 4 shots out of the sun. That's just because we hit that orange. It wouldn't have been. I think we would have been 3-shotting. Each strike count. We want to have a high average. You do not have to follow it completely at all times. Depends on if you're about to run out of sets. Let's say there's a long distance in the group or such, like in the open here, like we are here. Then that is okay to actually go above the just get the strike done. I'm not doing it to save weapons. I'm doing it simply to increase my kills.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, this guy.
Hey!
Okay, after these guys we do not shout, I think. Get to that shit and see what's in it. Anything? Sometimes you can just do it anyway, but I shouldn't really. I do not believe there's too many around. How's it looking? Looking too bad. 60 for the day. Too bad considering how late we went out. We did scratch going. Yeah. Even found some baby bats. Last scratches. What do you have? Golden hockey. You can see how many we kill per minute here. That's actually a little bit fun. It kinda like you're telling you whenever I do not kill, it drops and such, so you can kind of track. But I am using this one for efficiency, but it's kind of fun to see. So now we haven't been killing for a minute. Apparently, I'm not sure how it works exactly, but it's definitely keep on dropping down to 0 if you do not kill. So. And I'm guessing it's in-game kills. So I'm not sure where it's supposed to be, but it's gonna be high when we are killing 1k every day. Which is the goal for this guy. Okay, seems like... seems fine. Check the back as well. Also fine. Let's check this yet. See if we can find some stuff, hooks and stuff. Didn't need the axe apparently. Not here anything. Let's see what we have. So tire pump we do not care about right now. It's way too early for that stuff. Okay, done. We checked this out and there was nothing here. Now we just need to kill for the rest of the day. Maybe we should go in here as well.
Hey!
And we are doing a lot to avoid house alarms. This really mess up your area quite a bit. Now we're out of breath. We cannot have that, so let's rest.
Hey!
So tomorrow we just need to empty the traps. That's gonna take a little bit of time since we are doing some volume trapping. Just dropping them in the next warehouse where we have a little animal zone, storing up some food. And then we're out to kill again. But this time but this is our mission for today. Just get out here and then kill as much as we possibly can, really leveling up. Let's check this one. Is it safe? Yeah, it's safe. Okay, remove broken glass. I'm after a bucket as well. And a mining tool. A light one, hopefully. I think we already have the emergency station, so that's nice when we travel for the next spot. Let's fill up our water, save a little bit on the home base water. We have horrible water containers and such, but it's not gonna be lasting long. Always run out of doors. Okay. So we are kinda done for this area. Now we just need to find sets to kill. So I think we head up this way here. Just to have it scouted. There can be survivor groups hiding. They will stay unpleasant unless you shout, in general. Special events doesn't really seem to impact them, but yeah. But it's spike, meaning sets. Where are they? Probably up here. So the plan is go to Fattest Lake. We just wipe them out very, very fast. And get figure out where we go next. That's the plan, but the plans changes. And be in time to actually get a rabbit pit going for the winter. We need to eat a little bit, so let's do that. We have that hearty appetite, but I do not believe it's gonna impact us too much, really. Especially not when we are eating rabbits and such. But it is a try. Untested in a real playthrough, so get a little bit more food, I think. So let's find some more mushrooms. Crackers, guess we can take that. If it ends up costing us like time where we need to do this, then it's not worth it, of course. Because this is kill time, really. We lose now, but we are just getting started and established. I think this guy is a little bit more stationary, meaning we need to kind of camp up every winter around a large city, and then just take it out. Any watches on you guys? We need to change this one to that, so they're on top. Then we disassemble watches when we have watches going. Taking out a little bit again. Using the time. Just now. See, hours already. I think we can just run over here, disassemble 2 watches, and then he's ready again. Maybe 1 watch. That's fine. Not sure we're in time actually, but we tried. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yeah, didn't make it this time, that's fine. As you can see, the tendency already changed to 3 strikes, so it's not do that. Let me just view a few watches. On later levels, it doesn't really matter if we are slow learners, since I'm stacking some 5-6k sets on one spot and just pick up the watches after. And that's some 600 watches just on one spot. You usually get some 10% of your kills. So each time you kill 10 sets, you're usually finding a digital watch after. But we only do that when we have the books read and such. We're a slow learner after all, so. Okay, now we need to find some more. We will.
Hey!
Just clear this area out.
Hey!
It's almost 9. We need to be up at 5 for the traps, meaning we need to be home at 11 and in order to be able to also craft a few bats. So we're getting close to getting home time. Now we did get a few kills in even on a slow day. Here we go. Stats. Cannot do our dance right now. We are still a little bit low on the weapon skill and the nimble and such, but I'm not using nimble too much really in general, so it's not important for my fighting style, but it's for sure is slow leveling up, and they need to change that because they lowered it even further from build 41. Pretty sure it's not intentional, but they did. Myself, because I'm used to playing both slow learner and fast learner and such, so I can simply see that they kinda half the nimble. That's supposed to be a bonus at some point, which doesn't work. So one day we had 130 kills, got 1 nimble point. So I'm kind of doing this a little bit of a process as well, because I'm simply do not find it very realistic that you should be killing some 2.4 millions, 2.5 millions to max out the nimble. That's ridiculous for any skill. I mean, that's over the top, in my opinion. How many did actually kill 1 million? But fast learner you max out at 1.3 millions, so. You're gonna be hearing me complaining about this in the hope that some dev here at some point, because it's bugged, it doesn't work. Okay, let's see, anyone else? We shift to a spear now, I think. Possible if we can find someone to kill. Then we'll just run home after. It's getting a little bit late. As I said, we need to be in bed at 1. And we need a couple of hours to actually get some crafting done on the bats. We haven't done it beforehand, so.
Hey!
Not so bad. 92 getting out this late. It's a very good sign, for sure. So we are kind of heading home and kind of watching out for our sets. The spear's gonna take us 100k kills. That doesn't really matter since they one-shot anyway. So here we have a good group. Now we just burn his arms. I don't care about one straight now. It's about home anyway. Gets a little bit of XP and some kills. It's progress is one-shotting all times. It's fine. Too early for the most part. Turn his arms. Let's sit it down. That went fast. Okay, time to go home. Usually I burn him up even more. It was a little bit late. This is because we are not really in a spot that is super crowded. As I said, we are just leveling up or prepping up for that next, the more populated areas. In the west is gonna be a lot, should be a lot more. The plan is, once we are have established this house, we simply start to move up there, clear it out, move up, get it closer to the next groups, and kill up the next area, move up again, like a grasshopper, I guess. A little bit. Okay, need to go home. It takes roughly half an hour to craft a bed. But, we did use one, but okay, we only need to craft one really. We only broke one, I think. Yeah. But usually we need 3 on our body. One we can break in our hand, regardless of how damaged it is. A spear in our backpack early on. Later on there will be more. Yes, and 2 fresh bats. Then you are kinda, even if you break all your weapons, you have been killing quite a significant amount anyway. So, hi Ara, good to see you. Starting the chase officially. We went out at 3 or so, got 105 kills in this little time span. Level 3 bats with our 9 strength. So this is interesting. The other guy reached level 8 at 900 kills, 2k kills roughly. Oh, we have rabbits. I think we take one of these. Always pays off. Run them into the fence. Possible. They're not a little bit exerted right now, so there's a gap over here, so we need to meet them here. Come on, guys. Are you coming? Oh, it's a little bit too early, I guess. Here we come. Butcher. Where is it? Didn't I kill it instantly? Hang on, we have a flashlight now, so we can... Where the hell did it go? That's a waste, so... Cannot waste time really. I'm just wondering why I can't... Okay, let's... So annoying. Can't see them. I think we didn't kill it fully and then it kind of ran off. Bastard. We're not one-shotting in the right yet just yet. We have food for tomorrow anyway. Just need to eat a little bit and we are done with this. Let's eat it back in the base. Craft 1 bed and go to bed. Alarms. It's done. Perfect. Drop these off. Drop the battery off. Some scrap electronics I forgot to drop off. Drop this one. What do we need? We need to light the fire. Let's sit down first. Getting freshed up. And light fire. Craft 1 bed and then we are in bed after. Then we can just pick up some animals or some scrapped animals tomorrow. It costs us a little bit chasing that single rabbit. So We need to get to 500 very, very fast each day. In order to stop the bleeding. Not now, we need to kill 1 month, 30 days with 1k kills. Not having a lot of light here. We need a log, I guess. Can I craft this? It's probably too dark, really. I guess we go to bed instead. I didn't die. I lost my save. Computer broke. Got destroyed at 100k kills. So that was a bit annoying. So as you can see here, we have Longblond 212 points. Once we kill like 200, it's gonna be 400, and so on and so on. We can make up to 1k a day. So once we reach level 8, it's gonna be 12 days roughly. 16 days, and then we are maxed out. Fighting days, that is. So it's gonna go quite fast. I was a little bit annoyed we didn't make it to craft that bed, but we need to craft it now. And we need to get some firewood going. I'm not sure, I did not fully get it. Well, I guess I did get it, but it didn't work when loading it in, so I kinda lost the save. That's fine. We're starting over, and we got over the boring part. Now it's the fun part, where we just kill everything. And get some looting done and all that stuff. So that's gonna be fun. Okay, let's go to the traps. So yeah, it's a bit annoying, but the drawback of the other guy was that I was only at 420 on average, and I think someone else can catch that or catch up with that, and I do not want that. So now I'm trying to set it as high as so no one really can catch up. I'm very good at the killing part, in case you haven't noticed. So so this is gonna be a try to actually pull out even more numbers. And set the bar so high that you really need to be precise in order to catch me. Yep, and we are back in action already on this guy, to be quite frank. He's just leveling up now, and it's gonna take a few days, and then he's just gonna be wiping out stuff, and he's gonna be doing it on this stream, I'm fairly sure. I may split it up in 2 streams. So we do some 6 hours now, then I get something to eat. Of course, days do become quite long, and then we are back to another 6 hours. But it kind of depends if I'm very tired or something like that. Okay, let's get going. We do not have time for this stuff. The trap seems to be full. That's nice. Check trap. Trapping here. What is this? This is I think we drop the rabbits down here first. So this is gonna have to run back and forth a little bit. Not for too much, but we do this today and tomorrow, and then after that we are set for quite some time with the food. And I do not want the stock to be so high that we cannot eat it all and such. So we're just trying to get this to the spot where we kinda run out exactly when we need to leave anyway. But we will be doing some tailoring down here anyway. So. Hi Enzo, good to see you. By the way, I didn't even notice it was you. Let's see. There we go. Add bait. Cabbage. Add bait, cabbage. This is we eat these guys first. No reason to run back and forth with these guys. So, kill. So I'm not fully sure what we end up being, really. Kind of depends on how fast we are on Fatter's Lake, but I'm hoping that once we reach that 10k mark kills, it's gonna be a slaughterhouse, really, killing some 800 to 1,000 a day, at least. Yeah, exactly. The calmness. I'm very calm. Yeah. For sure. But at least I make sure that it's gonna be quite tough to actually reach my average. Taking the top spot on that one, and then we are still chasing Shivas, but it's not gonna be easy in any way. He has 540k kills, so it's gonna take a while. Let's just wrap it, so we can run back with this one. Only 9 from the rotten meat. That's fine. Haven't given up. He's not killing that fast right now, but he's also running out of sets, I think. So that kind of matters as well. But he never really killed as fast as we did, even with level 7 strength. But he's still a good player, and I think he's playing it quite safe, which is fine. It's a completely legit. There's no price in dying. So I'm not really taking any chances as well. I'm just killing more, really. And we're going to do the same with this guy as we did on the last guy, really, following the same path. The only exception may be that we take a winter stay in Rosewood, clear that city out completely, then move on to Irvington and start to actually clear out that area for real. So let's see, we have all the fresh stuff here. So add bait, add tomato, add bait, tomato. And we need to grab this one, kill it. So after we are done with this stuff, we just head out again. And then tomorrow we empty them once again. And then we should be good for quite some time with the food just picking it up in here. The reason I'm taking out all the raccoons first, we are still fairly low on weight, as you can see, dropping, is that the rabbits is fine in this warehouse, where the raccoons they need water and all that stuff. So might as well use the food when we can. I did notice that I don't think Shivas actually looted the normal houses. I think he simply looted the special houses only, those who cannot have alarms, which may be the smartest move. I did consider that as well in my playthrough. But who knows? That said, it's not a catastrophe if the house alarm goes off if you prep the area for it. But it is nice to know where the sets are, and I would really like to get to that point as well, where we kind of know where we have this. Where we know exactly where we have the sets, and we just instead of putting them in, we come to them, moving forward from base to base to base across the map. Especially once we get to Irvington, where we start in a corner, and we can kind of clean out the areas, going from city to city. Not really completing the tasks completely. We will set up the churches and all that stuff, but not really starting. May not start the generators and drive a car and such, and simply just head up all the way up to Brandenburg. That's the plan. If everything goes right, you never know. It is a risky game, of course, but let's eat this one. Add bit carrot. Been a little bit unlucky on the rabbits. This is why you do double traps. Always better to have a little bit extra. So check this one. Another raccoon. Dang it. Stop it. Hate it. We get raccoons. Butcher. How much food do we have now? Oh, we're getting there. Definitely have enough for the day. Then we need to go back, cook this, craft a bed, and then we're heading out again. It's gonna be 2 fairly slow days today. Same with tomorrow, and then we start up having full days of killing. Since we have the food secured. And the weight gain secured as well. Drop this one, drop this one. Next, add bait. Potato. A rabbit goes in here. This is gonna be food for 2 days with the rodent meat, I think, and then we start gaining weight again with the rabbits. We are very likely to find rabbits along the fences like we just did on the way home, meaning we can always hit a rabbit as well, saving time for trapping. We do not really want to trap too much down here. As I said, we won't be here for long. In case you wonder, we have our little animal zone here. Here we go. We have enough for 3 traps. It takes 5 for each trap, and the last one, 5, it will always take. If it's lower, it will only take the remaining. Meaning we should be able to trap everything again. And kinda get it all into use. Add bait, potato. Yep. Check trap. Very nice. A rabbit again. Hopefully a grown up. I'm not even gonna check it. Just drop it off. This is our insurance, so we're actually sure we can gain weight. This is why we are doing a double trapping, and then eat the rodent meat. Keep on dropping weight, and then we start using the rabbits after. Which are quite fine. Eventually it's gonna be all rabbits when we have a rabbit pit proper for the winter and such. Next one. Oops. Do not. Again, we killed a few hours of our day. But we are still heading out to kill as soon as we can. Technically we could maybe we should actually just craft the bats today. See where we are at and such. Get a feeling of that, and the spears, and then just head out tomorrow instead. It's getting late already. At bait. Not late, I'm not fully sure about that one just yet. It kinda depends. Grab this one as well. We have food for 2 days, so kill. Okay. Good luck with the 7 days to die. Do not get killed. I assume those spiders as well, so do not get bit. We have enough for one more trap if needed, but it's very unlikely we're gonna be using this last potato. So it's 12, meaning we have lost 8 hours of killing. I actually think we should craft the bats today. I think we'll do that. And then we go, we do need to make sure we have something to do the entire day. So maybe we can go get those seeds so we can start leveling up the maybe we should go down to the other house, pick up some seeds, start leveling up some tailoring. If we do run out of bats, or out of large branches for bats, We're not really heading up here anyway anymore, since we kinda took care of this area a little bit. It was very low populated, by the way, I have to say. We can also do it in the night, I guess. I think we just craft bats and spears, and then we see where we land. We need to be at bed at 1 again. We do need to get 2 logs, I think. Maybe 3. Let's pick up 3 logs. Yeah. It's not efficient to run out, fight a little bit, run back home, really. As you can see, yesterday we only killed 100. We can do much better than that. Logs anywhere? We do not have that axe, that's annoying. There we go. There's a log here. Remove log. I think we pick up 3. I know we're running out of them anyway. But, we may not even be here after the 3rd log, so. Put it in secondary. Have the log here as well. Super slow at picking up stuff. We are hopeless and such. So. Not sure it actually pays off to keep him happy or not. I do usually prefer it if possible. But that requires bowls. We do not cook food in general, but the bowls we do use for salads, making rabbit salads and such. This is why I have this the hearty appetite, since I'm eating so much rabbits just to keep weight, since we're super active every single day. You can kinda keep weight roughly with the rabbits, and just adjust a slight bit if you want to gain weight, and if you need to drop a little bit of weight, you can kinda do the same as well. Eat a little bit less, but still well supported your hunger needs, so it doesn't really matter too much, except for your very early game. We did have a few issues here and there. It never got dangerous, but did get quite annoying. It's probably more annoying if you're doing some workouts and stuff like that, I think. On a 9-9 guy, we kinda... it isn't so bad. Okay. Let's cook. Drop this one and drop this one. Destroy for fuel, 1 log. How many branches do we have? We have 4 only, so it's a little bit low. Light fire. How far are we on the level 4? Almost halfway there. Go. Now I just need to do nothing except for wait for the food. I always forget it otherwise. Then I burn the food and such. Then we can fast forward. I think this is the food for the next 2 days. And then we start gaining weight with the rabbits we find after. I still think we keep on eating rodent meat. We are only able to lose 0.65 kilos a day. It's very likely we actually fall over some rabbits. So these guys in here is basically backup for weight gain if needed. And if we fall over some rabbits along a fence or so, we simply take it out and eat it, just like we did here, as I said. Okay, take off. Cannot remember if we have any spears around here. I think we do. Let's check it. Oh, we don't. Put out fire. Let's eat. Eat these so first. This one as well, I guess. Guess we keep eggs on us for now. It's not for fighting, it's purely for knocking down doors. These are quite efficient. That. It's way too late to move out anyway. I can clearly tell. Then tomorrow we just empty the traps again. Food is already prepped, so that's only... and then we put down the traps and head out. Okay, bats. Carved papers bed. Large branches. We have 10, so very nice. Let's just craft away until we get hungry. Need to be at bed at 1. Once again. So we can be up at 5. 6. Let's eat this. Hi Snowbeam. Thank you for raiding. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Had a good stream and such. We are just entering killing mode. So on this guy, it seems like we are killing around at level 3 long with 9 strength. We are hitting some with these 2 strikes on average, I think, already. Maybe a little bit more, but not much more. 2.2, 2.5 maybe. So he's actually getting quite deadly already. So that's nice. Now we're just having a slow day since we're trapping, and there's no need to run out at 1 o'clock and, you know, killing a little bit instead of just getting this done. And do full killing days instead. Is it in time? I guess we were. Very nice. Or was we? I actually think we didn't make it. Light fire. Yeah, thank you for raiding Snowbit. So, thank you, hi Mario. Good to see you. So we are doing some rat racing here. Just started out killing. Been killing for 3 days now. And we are already level 3 bats, and he's 9 strength, so we are gonna be bashing everything really. We are trying to increase our previous guy, who we unfortunately lost to a computer that broke down. So this is a new computer for me, and he was at 100k in March. So the goal is to be quite a bit higher, since this guy is spawning in with 9 strength, 9 fitness, but with slow learner and pacifist in return. Meaning we do lose the speedy weapon classes, but still gonna be quite efficient. Okay, 4 bats. Okay, so let's get ready, weaponized for tomorrow. We need this one on our back. We need one in our backpack. And another one as a reserve as well. Let's take the one that's already slightly broken. We're not making perfect bats just yet. Not fully. And maybe 1 spear? Yeah, 1 spear. For the night killing before going home. Okay. Yeah. This game is Project Zomboid. Probably one of the hardest game out there. Very unforgiving. You die once and then you're dead. Get bit, you're dead. And then you need to start all over again. We lost the save with 100k kills and kinda had to start over the save just due to that. So that was of course not a natural death in any way, but yeah. Dismantle. I think we have some watches, so let's do that. Level that up a little bit. Get to bed. Still running around with this notch plank. Nothing. Grab this one as well. Put on fire. Go to bed. So let's see how we did. Whoa, we did take a long nap here. Okay. We are still having an average beds only. It's gonna take us some 2 months before we can use large bedrooms, and after 3 months or 150 days or so we can just use small bedrooms as well. But we have the next best bed you can have, so not too bad. I'll be taking a very short break, guys, and then we go to the traps, quickly empty them, put them down, and then we go out and hit and kill some sets. Hang on, guys. Okay, we're back again. So let's go to the traps and yeah, get going. So the plan is I can actually show you on the map before we go to the traps. So the plan is very simple, really. Where are we? Center. Here we go. So we take out this area we already took out. We didn't loot this house. I didn't dare to. Not fully sure if there's a house alarm here. We have looted this house and this area. Now we head up for the west. Push forward to this house. Hit out these houses. Base up again. And kinda take out this area. Position ourselves for this the Feathers Lake. Take it out fast. And then we start working our way down to Rosewood if we are fast enough to get window ready. It is a multiplayer game on build 41. It's not on build 42 just yet. It's gonna be, but not now. But it's still in a unstable version, so. So now we just get to the traps and get it over with, and then we have food for some days. Not having to worry about that. Just killing. Simply the most efficient way. The reason is that every time you run out late, you are kinda using the same time running back and forth, and only killing a limited amount instead of doing it full time. When we go home, however, we will a rabbit, very nice. When we go home, we will take this house out, get some seeds, start doing a little bit of tailoring here, and then we just move ahead. Instead of looting the houses and bring it all back here, we simply move forward and do it on spot instead, making that new house our new base. This should be an improvement over the last guy as well, putting out some even more kills in the end. This is why we're not committed to one spot. The only spot right now we are committed to is kind of this, since we are taking some rabbits and such. And once we're done with these, we are not committed anymore. It's gonna take some time to break down anyway. We do as much as we can of the leveling up we need. We need masonry 2. We only have 1, and we do not have a mining tool, so we'll wait for that. And we need to get up to tailoring 1, which is kinda easy. But we need seeds for that in order to do it efficiently. And we need a bandana as well. So we start removing traps. Those who do not have a catch. The reason we do this is simply to avoid them breaking. Another rabbit, perfect. Already food for some days now. Thank you. Good to see you, my friend. You Americans are always welcome. I'm not sure what time is it there. It must be morning, right? Very early on. 6-7 hours. We are ahead of you, I think. I think we are, 6-7 hours. It's almost 3 now, I think. If we find a raccoon, we simply put chain on the spot, eating those first, and then we eat the rabbits after. $7 AM, yeah, it's still a little bit early. Not too early though, it's fine. Then you are fresh for the slaughter show, which is about to begin very soon. The traps are here. Somehow I managed to... Well, it's kinda on the same spot really. So check this one. Another raccoon, or rabbit, perfect. Remove trap. Remove trap. This one doesn't have anything as well, so remove this one. And drop these guys back to the pit. This is gonna be the slowest killing we are on this stream right now, except for the tailoring stuff we need to get done. But we'll do that in the evening when we come home. Go to bed at around, so we are up around 4. So basically go home at 10. Cook up and do a little bit of tailoring here and there, and yeah, then head back out again. you can see, we are stacking quite some food now. We definitely do not need to trap anymore in this location. But there should be quite some resistance over here, so we clear it all. And then we move up here after we are done with the rabbits, and maybe we take a day off just to get that tailoring done. It's better to do early game, since we have more panic early game as well. So, take a trap. Raccoon. So, this one we slaughter. Stop it. I need to... Oh, cannot... kill. Oh, that's the US. I guess you have like 4 hours between you guys, east to west, or more even. Who knows? It's a huge country, as I say. All of the zombies are fast samplers. We can always outwalk them, but that's not really the danger. These guys can open windows and doors on these settings. It cannot in the vanilla, however, but it can on these settings. This is the hardest settings there is, I guess, somewhat. Everything is ramped up to make your life as miserable as it possibly can. And it's working quite fine doing that, so... check trap. Another raccoon, just to put to this one as well. Almost done with the trapping. Remove trap. Oh, we need to butcher it as well. So we can always outwalk them and such. That's not what kills people really. But on these settings you can get caught in a city, simply get surrounded and such. You cannot do that in vanilla. Not the same way. I'm used to 16x, but that is something I had to learn. And that did cost me a character at 72k kills. Simply get surrounded and having a bunch of spikes and all that stuff. Losing frames. So you kinda needed to take them from the edges and kill them like that. Because there's a lot of sets once we get going. Okay, remove trap. Remove trap. And remove trap. Here we go. We have a little food now. These guys we just drop inside. And then we go out to here to kill. If we find a rabbit on the way, we just kill it as well. It always pays off, I think. We do not really know what kind of yield we will get from our cured rabbits, so... And it doesn't really take that long to kill a rabbit and butcher it. So let's drop it here where we know it is, where it is. Should be having 2 rags on our body, just in case we get cut and scratched. Okay, baseball bat in our hands. Flashlights can go here. It's heads to back. We have our axe for knocking down doors, which I always forget, as I said. So now I cannot forget it. And we have a fresh spear here. Yeah. Not sure where the other spear went. Really? Oh, it's here. So this one needs to actually just keep it here. It's fine. So we're not gonna be looting where we kill. We simply move forward and then we loot just next to where we stay. Guess there's no water. Let's take it from in here instead. Fill. So now the numbers is gonna ramp up quite significantly since we're done with securing food. Just Just need to eat up now. Get rid of this hungry stuff. And then it's full sprint up here. When we go back, we take this route just to get the seeds in this house, so we can start some tailoring at some point. Kind of depends when we run out of rabbits, really. These guys are migrating significantly. So these guys have super hearings, also not the same as the vanilla version. So if I start a car here, they will come pouring in from Rosewood, the large cities, and so on. Which is why I'm not gonna be driving too much on this run early on. Or probably never, really. I'm thinking about locating myself on each city, always knowing where the sets are. So I'm trying not to make noise, house alarms and stuff like that. Simply to know where the sets are, so we can go to them instead of them being shattered all around the map. They're both dangerous, and you cannot really... You do not want to run around in the wild trying to find them. Okay, so up to this road here, and there should be quite some population down in this spot. We haven't found rabbits so far on this area. We did find deers, which sucks, because deers does not gain us weight. So we are good. We are 78 or so. So it's gonna be a little bit lower on the killing today, and then tomorrow it's a full day of killing. Hopefully. We have the food anyway, that much we know. So once we get here, we simply clear this area only, not going further west, relocate to this spot, take on the west side and start hitting on Ponoromo, going all the way through that as well.
Hey!
Okay, let's get some action going. It's a bit foggy today, as you can see. The good thing about shouting them out well away from the house is that we kind of clear the area so I can see if there's sets inside. Meaning, if there's sets spawning inside, there won't be a house alarm. But you can never tell if they run through the house and such. So we kind of need to clear it from the distance from that house. Now we need to manage our monster rate again. It's not going to take very long since we are soon level 4. So we need a little bit better again, and level 5 and so on. The higher the levels we need, the easier the life we actually have while in muscle strain. And once we get to level 8, he's gonna get at least 1k XP to our long shot a day with slow loader and pacifist. Since we can kill so many.
Hey!
Yep. If you're bit, you're done. If you're scratched, you have 25% chance or 7% chance of dying, and if you get scratched, scratch is 7% chance of dying, and 25% chance if lacerated. And you only got one life. There's no restarting or anything. Well, restarting there is, but that's a fresh game. Starting all over again with all the tedious stuff, so do not die. It's annoying. And we won't. We are quite good at this game. Okay, this is the only time we hit with orange. If he's laying down on the ground, since it's one shot anyway at this point. Now we need to manage that much screen again. That's resting status prompt. I can show the mods soon. Just need to kill these guys. Basically, we're having proximity. We're having another twitch stats from Twist and Fire. I believe it is. And we have resting status prompt for build 42. And it replaces this one instead. Instead of having this one open all the time, you are much better off just having this one. You can see through it, and it's quite relevant early game. And also, if you get cut, you can actually see the health bar dropping if you add it, like this. You can just see what you want to see. Meaning that you do not miss if you get scratched. You know, in real life you would notice, right? If you are bleeding and such. So it's a great mod, really. It is a good one. Especially if you want to manage your monster strain. Basically, if you hit with orange and you're not one-shotting, and when you have high level skills, do not hit. If you can kind of feel it. If you add strikes to a guy being in orange, do not hit. Wait it out. Play slowly early on. In the end, you kill more. Instead of using 3 strikes, you just use less strikes to actually get rid of the bad boys. As you can see, we keep on 2 striking right now, I think. Almost. But we are also borderlines in monster strain. Nah, I don't think you can do that. Oh, you can? Okay, that's nice actually. I didn't even... maybe we can actually. I need to check that if we can scratch at some point. It's not gonna be a scratch from the sets, it's gonna be a scratch from walking into a bush most likely. But who knows? You never know fully. Okay, let's get going again. Get that level 4. We are still max exposed from it takes day 150. That's when your panic goes away a little bit, or quite a bit. That's when you do not get any better in terms of panic. So that's still impacting our guy a little bit. Okay, nice. I didn't know that. This silly type because you look kind of a noob, like walking away from the sets like this every time you hit orange. Now is probably the time when it pays off just to do it, since we're getting a bit away from the sets. So he has time to recover. Whenever this one is active, you are working and you cannot kill more. And if it's without being completely empty, it just barely have some muscle strain going, then you are actually doing quite well. And not too high as well. Kinda need to keep it in between. Let's grab some watches as well. I'm also not resting. I'm more concerned about getting contact to the next sets than I am actually resting up. As long as I'm not hiding with the out of breath. Then I just run back and take that breath. But for now, that is. Later on, it's not gonna be like that when we just hit away. Once we have positioned to do so. So let's get this one as well. Might as well use the time. But later on we just pick up some 80 or 100 watches at a time. Once we start stacking sets in high numbers. Okay, let's go. Maybe we eat a little bit again? Yeah, I think we do. We are not having a bandana right now, that should be fine though. We are not killing in that volume just yet. And we are kind of all over the map. We do need some branches, I think we'll be picking up 2. time for that one.
Hey!
So now we're not really doing all... we barely have muscle strain, but it's not much. We are definitely going to be running out very soon. Meaning we're not doing our job very well. So we find other branches.
Hey!
Just need a few to light the fire in the campfire. I do not like hitting those laying on the ground when they're set coming walking towards us. There is guns and such as well, but you do that later on because you have much panic early game. So you kind of need to drop your panic when you increase your accuracy. And we do have a +1 to that as well. So.
Hey!
Just keep on shouting them in, really. This shouldn't be doing.
Hey!
Now it's gonna cost us some kills since we have sets around anyway. So this is slowing us down. Soon they won't drop anymore, then it will just one strike and such. Increasing our kill points. So right now we are chasing an axe, a fireman axe, so we can chop down trees efficiently. Maybe a hammer would be nice. Not necessary strictly speaking, but... And a saw, which is very necessary. Oops, I shouldn't be hitting. See if we can make this our PB day, even arriving late. Okay, we are exerted, so let's give him a little bit of a rest. Or out of breath, rather, not exerted. As you can see, I'm not having a bandana right now. We do need it, so we'll get one soon. Just craft one, really. But if you can do that already on level 0, or tailoring, let's remove this tree branch. Just to have that ready. We still have time before we completely run out of muscle strain. Where are you? Here you are. Oops, what am I doing? Stop that. Okay, time to find some new contacts. Didn't seem like there was much down here, so we think we go this way. Need to find those sets. Hopefully there's a bunch up here. The more there is, the more XP.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Take up the next little group.
Hey!
I will just shut them in so we can pick them up. We can always go a little bit further back if there's too many causing panic. That's really the only concern. Panic right now and the muscle strain. Time to take it easy. This one down here, give him a little breather again. And just wait for the muscle strain to fade a little bit. The whole point with the 9 strength is that we shouldn't be needing this very soon. And simply just wipe them out on spot. That you could not do with a level 6 guy for a long time.
Hey!
Super deck goes to level 4 soon. Giving us a little bit less muscle strain and hitting a little bit harder at first. Enough for one kill. So.
Hey!
Now we just let them push us back a little bit. Let's get back in. How close are we? 200 to go. Not too bad.
Hey! Hey!
once we reach level 4, how to do. I know we'll be able to kill more, but how many more? At some point it just scales up like this. So it's definitely still have some improvements to do. So let's eat a little bit. Where's the food? Eat. Needs a little bit more rest.
Hey!
Can't remember when we came out, but I think he has 200 kills in him in a full day of killing, where you just run out and kill. That's probably not completely unrealistic. But we came out late, that much I do know. Okay, let's get going. Need to engage again. Our 100k guy who had 420 on average was in March. Started out fighting at day 42, meaning we are a week ahead of him still. Before he ever started fighting. So right now we are just leveling up for free, I guess, compared to that guy.
Hey!
Where are you guys? We're here. As I said, more important to actually engage with the sets instead of fully resting up. You can always do this, we have more strength going anyway. Later on it's gonna be purely about when we're out of breath, of course. When we are maxed out and all that stuff, then we just kill on spot. Outside. Let's rest them down here again. Let them stretch out a little bit. So right now we are basically just building him up to be a city killer. Probably at the end of the next stream today, if I do take a break and stream like for 6 hours now, get something to eat, and then we stream another 6 hours, you will probably not be able to recognize this guy at that point on the second stream. Maybe even on this stream. He's gonna go absolutely nuts very soon.
Hey!
Usually level 4 and 5 are the worst ones. To actually level up due to that muscle strain. And we are working on level 4 now. But it's not gonna be as bad as if we had 6 strength. Shouldn't be doing that one. Okay, let's engage again. Find some contact. I'm trying to steer clear of the house, just yelling them out.
Hey!
So they're not passing through the house and such. Instead of just having them come to us.
Hey!
And then we can check out the house if there's anything spawning in once we get there. Not triggering a house alarm.
Hey!
And again, we are not busy about looting stuff. We simply move up here, take whatever, loot whatever we need to loot, and maybe if we find a saw, we may do it, but other than that, not really. Or an axe, for that matter. An axe is simply too key. Okay. Let's check it out.
Hey!
Hopefully far away. Good points. Definitely having the report tomorrow. I'm sure we can make it today.
Hey!
What?
Hey!
Annoying.
Hey!
Well, for now we just need to do it like this, looking like it looks a little bit silly, but it works. Cannot push this guy since there was someone behind him, which is annoying.
Hey! Hey!
100 point shots. Guessing that tomorrow in game is gonna be the first really where we just kill. It's very likely to happen since we already have the food and such. So let us eat. It's 11. Kinda, we will run home at 11, I think. Cook up and just run out to fight again. Actually, now is the time for a spear. Time to waste him a little bit. It's not gonna last long this spear.
Hey!
Now we do not care about monster strain whatsoever. We simply kill. Waste him completely when we run home and regenerate our monster strain while running home. I need to... God dang it. Equipping both hands. Where is it? Would like to fully use a spear. I guess we missed it a little bit today.
Hey!
Guess we pick up seeds tomorrow instead.
Hey! 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 Hey!
147 is really not bad considering we went out late, so and only level 3 bats. The other guy was killing a roughly 150 at level 5 bats. So we're kinda outperforming even with not a full fighting day. We do need to do that if it's gonna be efficient. Slow learner and pacifist does cost us in other areas, so we kinda need to catch up with that lost time. Or earn it by killing more. And still have a net plus on the at the other end. Okay, back to home. As you can hear, I care much about averages. So he's definitely having a 200 in him already now. Since we do not need to trap tomorrow, we just need to cook that rodent meat, then we should reach a PB tomorrow at least 200. It's gonna be more because we're about to level up to level 4 as well on the bats. Just have him fly up there in the numbers. Usually it's level 4 where the weapon starts to become good, even on a 6 strength guy. So with our 9 strength we should be able to use that fully. Mostly the most important factor really is that we have less muscle strain than the 6 strength guy. Meaning we can simply use that advantage to deal that much more damage. Each strength level is half a weapon skill in terms of damage. You do not get crit from it though. The crit is only on the weapons, but... So I guess you can say right now, once we pop level 4, we are really like level 4, 5.5. Or fighting as such. And this is what we want to avoid, running too much around. I simply want to keep on moving closer and closer and closer to the sets. But we're clearing an area, move forward again, and so on, all the time. Until we reach the cities, then we do the exact same thing, except it's gonna take more to kill, of course, but we are also a killer machine at that point. Okay, let's cook. Fire. And hopefully we are kinda done with this place after a few days now. And then we are moving up to that next area. Targeting Romer from there and such. Once we take out Romer, we kinda camp up there, take out the next spot, which is the last destination before we actually start hitting the fattest lake. And see how fast we can do it. Again, only issue is we need to be in a high pop spot before winter is starting, so we are in time to actually build a rabbit pit, so we can keep waiting during winter. And trust me, it's worth it. Sacrificing that, getting that rabbit pit going. Otherwise you need to chase rabbit by hand. That's not easy in December, November, January and February. It will basically take up your full day at times. That's simply not worth it. You're better off just building a stash, and then you kinda have eternal rabbits. I was building a rabbit pit outside Irvington with 40 rabbits. During the winter, they increased up to 60 even, without trapping or anything after. So basically, a rabbit pit is a closed area where they can't escape, where you just drop off rabbits, not kittens, but grown-up rabbits, and let them breed and such, and just have an eternal food source. So at some point, when we get to Irvington or Rosewood or whatever, we won't be having to trapping at whatsoever. We just go out and eat the kittens. It's basically an eternal food source that can gain you weight. Only drawback with kittens is that they do not yield as much food as at all as you may want them to do at times, but yeah, that's basically it. Okay, this one is broken. So it's basically an eternal food source. Yeah, and it's so much really. So I started out in September filling it up. Once I reached December, and I only made it up to 40 rabbits, grown-up rabbits, not kittens, rabbits specifically, since you can both gain weight, lose weight, and maintain weight with those. And I ended up having 65 or so in December suddenly, actually having trouble keeping up. You do not want them to grow so much that it gets out of hand. It can break your save. So I think 30 or 25 is the number. And I already did that at one point, and that worked out fine as well. So I would say 25 rabbits before the end of November, or depends on how early on you are, because they do breed. So yeah, and basically just take a few full days, do filling up the rabbit pit, go out to fight, and eat the raccoons you find as well, and then just keep on saving it up. So let's go to sleep. 152. You can check. You can simply check the last guy I had, called Resurrection. That's the and see how I did it. But basically, you find a closed area. Drop the rabbits in there, not too far away from your house. It's more important to have them close to your house than the traps. So you can just go in your backyard and just pick them up. I didn't do anything for food in 4 months or so outside Irvington after I got the pit going. So it takes 3 months for them to breed, and 3 months for the small ones to grow up. So probably you are better off letting them breed, not eating the pregnant ones, and just take them out when they're not pregnant, the grown ones, and let the small ones grow up again. It doesn't work with the trapped kittens though. You do need to. It does need to be something that was coming from a grown rabbit you already had. So otherwise it won't work. But I would say 30 is more than plenty. 30 is not enough for sure. So I'll be taking my short break, and then we're out to fight again. And this is going to be a full killing day. So see if we can push it up to 250. I think we can reach 250 today, since we're about to level up to level 4. And then it just takes off from there. So next step is probably going to be 250. We can kill roughly up through level 5. Once we reach level 5, it's going to be 500 probably, and peaking around 1200 sets a day. So on a high pop area, which is going to be Fellas Lake early on. So hang on guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back again. So let's get some killing going. Only project of today. We need a bat. We need another spear as well. We're still not having any water in this one. Kinda ran out. Here's our little rabbit pit inside. Right now. Later it's gonna be a proper one. So one bat. Let's take those that are a little bit damaged already, since we cannot use free so far. So right now. And we need to get a spear as well. In our main we have a spear. These are quite annoying. So, okay. Need to adjust these guys. Especially this one, since it's interfering when I'm dropping stuff. Okay, it's again a little bit late, but okay, we did kill until a bit later as well, so I guess it didn't cost us anything. It's just about when we killed them. We are always having a knife in our belt if we fall over a rabbit around the fences, which we will. And now this time I didn't do this on the last guy, but I'm trying to stay clear of the house until I cannot shout out any more sets. And then I go to the house to see if they spawn in something. And if I get panic inside the house. It should be fine. We're having claustrophobic. But it's gonna take a little bit longer to actually being able to sleep in a bed. It's costing us roughly an hour a day or so. Maybe 1.5 hours. So basically we are losing 1.5, maybe 2 full fighting days having claustrophobic. And then it doesn't matter anymore, then we're just fine. So we already know where we're going. We're going where the sets are. And this field up here, next to this one, is gonna be stacked, usually. Let's eat some of the stale food. We'll get rotten at some point very soon, I guess. So keeping an eye out, being ready to push escape if needed. And then we have this for today. The fresh one. We are already pissed, as you can see, so doesn't really change a thing. The rodent meat is not important. The rabbit meat, however, is important. Because that's gonna gain us weight. I would like to see if I can get this down this road running home today. Possible to pick up those seeds so we can start some tailoring.
Hey!
Okay, let's go. See if we can make a PB. 150 so far is the PB. Very good. That's gonna be easy now enough. As soon as we pop level 4, the volume will rise quite significantly. So that's why I know I will make 200 at least. 250 probably. That's not. Sometimes you just lose it a little bit. Sit down. Get some rest. Get some killing done.
Hey!
see here, I can just highlight it just for you guys who never saw it. So once this is orange, this is minus strain, which means we shouldn't be hitting early on. Which is now, as you can see, it just follows. It's just a visual form of this health pattern.
Hey!
If you get any issues with the smelly stuff, we simply just fight in the fields or such. Doesn't really matter too much. Right now, it's gonna matter quite a bit once we reach the towns and such, but for now it's fine. But this is the first thing we start crafting when we get some tailoring done. That's a bandana. Let's get some contact again. These guys wake up from the dead, by the way, at times. Not in huge numbers, but one here and there. I think if we find a branch, we need to pick it up and bring it home again. Yeah, usually you can always start a fire with 5 branches, I think. But we kind of cleared the area for branches doing the carving stuff to get to beds. So let's get 2 maybe.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Anything in here? Oh, an empty bucket. That we do need. I'm not picking it up since we are... Oh, and a wood saw. Yay! We got our saw. It was a huge mistake to do the carving without a saw, I have to say.
Hey!
That was me. My bad on me. I knew it was faster with a saw, but we could have used half the time, really. Having more killing days. Only problem is you never really know when you find it on this end. Vanilla you always find it, so that's not a problem. But, with insanely rare loot it's more tricky. Let's got this fence.
Hey! Hey!
So how close are we? 75 points to go. Here comes even more dead. Less of this running around. Take this single guy out first, with no panic. There's one up here as well. We're not fleeing from them, we are killing them, but just trying to reduce the panic a little bit. done that one. Looking for rabbits as well, running around here. There can be rabbits inside, but there was deer, so I'm not sure if that's gonna be permanent on this spot in here, or if it can change between rabbits and deer and such. Trying to avoid two large groups right now. Simply due to the panic, and we're not fully ready for it. It's gonna be interesting at level 4. How many we can kill then. And if we can just kill them so fast that it doesn't really matter, we have a little bit of panic early on. Like it needs to be a little bit higher. The muscle strain we still need to respect for a little bit. Let's see. We do have this party appetite. Never tried it before. It's actually not too bad. I can't really say that I'm suffering in any way. Just eat midday and then we are kind of good and fine. And we do usually do that anyway. It can be a little bit rough early game. Although that's fine. It's still deers, so I think it keeps the spawn. That's a positive. Already 2-tapping, even with a little bit of muscle strain. That's a win. Okay, next guy. Just clean up the map, the area. Otherwise they will migrate anyway, so might as well kill this local area and then move up here. So let's see. There's a guy up here and here. So let's take those out. The reason we are 2-tapping is because I'm angling the hits and such. Doesn't really help you. In fact, it hurts you. See now, we're one-shotting instead. Just me playing around a little bit. The muscle strain are not really building so fast now, as you can tell. Which is the biggest difference. Not the actual damage. Just reached it before we could make a hit.
Hey!
Well, we've been 6 hours, we've been killing 62, but we also leveled up to level 4. Been busy. Almost 50, or at least 200. So of course it doesn't matter too much really, but...
Hey!
I'm only speculating on how much he can actually pull off, but I'm thinking 200 at level 3 and 250 at this level. But who knows, we will have to see. I know I can do with my peak, and that's gonna be quite a few. Getting impatient. Do not do it. You just can't help yourself at times. It's just how it is. But it does impact your numbers in a negative way. So. Go. Eventually I can dance around and do all that stuff, just one-shotting. But right now I shouldn't really. Now I should just make it very clean. Basically backing up, hitting them and so on. Later on we just dance around and hit everything around us. Okay. We have some branches now. Do not need to worry about that. We have food. $75 kills so far. Feels low, but I'm used to much higher volume, so impacting my fields as well. I think we are hitting at 2 average clean now, roughly.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I do not fence fight really. Only delayed fence fighting, I guess you can call it.
Hey!
Meaning, I wait for them to actually show if they are launching or not. It's risky in the long run. Watches.
Hey!
Time.
Hey!
Missed that one. So we just run here. It doesn't take much rest to take out 5, but of course you need more to get fully rested at some point. Just do it like this.
Hey!
We have our muscle strain going anyway. Oops. Missed the shift. I usually stand up a little bit before, just to make sure I do not miss that shift button. I think we take on it's gonna cause us some panic now. Maybe we go down here, lose some of them, pick them up after again. Because again, we are not losing time since muscle strain is still active. So maybe we can do 1 watch in time. Little bastards. That's not gonna happen. But to lose them a little bit. There's no reason to have panic and muscle strain going on at the same time. So we just run down here. This is a sample of watts, and then some of them will come. Sorry. We have the book read already, so have a little bonus to that. So, let's do some more watches, or 1. We're only in time for 1, I think. Before this one is completely empty. And we hit the next group. Okay, let's get going. goal is to be at least at 500 average, meaning we need to get up to that killing spot very fast, just to not lose time. Right now we are obviously losing days. We will catch up on the 1k days. And we do need stuff done as well, like tailoring and all that stuff. That's gonna cost us as well, of course. We're not ramping up the numbers just to ramp them up. We ramp them up naturally. When we fight, we stay efficient and keep on leveling up the stuff we need to level up. We need to max them out anyway, so it's not really an option.
Hey!
Let's give him a sit down over here. So this is our little octagon. What the hell? What's it? Okay, let's not do that again. Not sure what just happened. I think I missed a click somewhere. Looking everywhere else where I shouldn't. So, eat. Let's get to it again. It was really not that unsafe since you can't have your automatics at some point, but it's not something you should do much. That's what I just did there. I'm not sure what happened really, but I was fooling around a little bit. Paying attention.
Hey! Hey!
Not as far zoomed out. Almost 200 points now of the next level, so we made almost 300 XP now with Slow Learner and Pacifist, but +1 in the weapon class. I was kinda sure that it was a one-shot anyway, so... Just disassemble this one. Not gonna happen. Just give him a short break again, and then we are heading up again for the next group. And that need to get to that level 5 as fast as we can. Let's drop some of this electronic stuff. No need for that right now. Okay, let's get going. It's 6 o'clock, 1:43. It's gonna be a little bit rough at 250, but we also did only level it up during the day today, so... Okay, now we need to fight. We are completely clear of muscle strain, meaning we're not really being efficient. Losing time.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There should be sets up here somewhere.
Hey!
And I'm trying to steer clear of this house, just shouting everything in, so I know if there's sets inside the house. Otherwise they will pass through it and all that stuff when they see me.
Hey!
And then I cannot really tell if there's a house alarm or not.
Hey!
This is what we had to do in Irvington with level 6 strength and 8, all the way up to level 10 as well. Having to run back like this. That's what I'm hoping to avoid with the level 9 guy early on. It's obviously gonna cost us quite some kills if we cannot use the full muscle strain and just sit on spot instead. So, at least that's the philosophy behind this build. This one's odd. Was not one. Oh, it's a panic probably. Still stale. A bit worried about eating this rotten meat, but so that's fine. I'm always afraid that it turns rotten just as you eat it. It would be a horrible way to go. Eating it when it's good and then ending up eating rotten food. I never tried it though, so I'm not sure if actually it works or not. But it's getting close to getting rotten. Only 27 to go for 150. And then we are starting to be in PB territory for this guy. Let's find some more sets. I think tomorrow we take the south side of the house. Kinda.
Hey!
Unless we find a bunch up here. Might as well just kill them first. As I said, we clear an area before we move in.
Hey!
And then, but not in a ranged way, only the perimeter. And then we start taking them out from there.
Hey!
Around 10 is probably spear time, or we just waste him. Maybe we can get a few more hours in the morning instead. So he does need to get rested up. So he's prepped for that spear. Close to that, to those 250 though, it seems like. We get out late, but we're also fighting a little bit later. We fight until 10, roughly. But so I think we had 2 more hours of fighting in him, really. I guess if we just keep on fighting until drowsy, it's fine. It's not so risky right now with the darkness. We should get drowsy around midnight or so. Maybe a little bit later.
Hey!
Feels.
Hey!
So I think at 10 we shift. Do we shift now? It's a bit early still. So let's do it. Time to waste them, and then we run the long way home to get those seeds.
Hey! Hey!
Just need to find some sets to waste them with. field is usually more crowded than it is right now, it seems. There won't be sun around, guys.
Hey!
Okay, now we just burn his arms.
Hey! Hey!
It's definitely getting dark now, what to say. Okay, I guess we can't burn him fully up. There's not too much of a crowd. That's fine. We are running out of spears anyway before we're running out of beds, so right now. Now the question is, do we take the long way home or do we just get a full killing day tomorrow again? 229, not too bad at this stage. I think we take the short way home. We're not that much in a hurry to get sea, so now we got drowsy. Okay, a little bit sooner than midnight. We may be wearing too much clothes, really. So now we don't fight. We always run away when drowsy. It may be the bed impacting us a little bit. As I said, that's the payoff, getting the claustrophobic, the early game. But eventually you can just sleep wherever you want to, really. Doesn't really matter too much, even in small bedrooms, eventually. But that takes some 6 months or so. Or it's most likely the 150-day mark, as with your panic. But can always put a bed in a large room downstairs and such early on. This is what I want to avoid, running too much around and such. So I think tomorrow we will be heading up this way here and head over the field. Start clearing up a little bit around that area. And then we'll check out the house at some point to see if it's safe. Yeah, but you do hardly find anything. Sleeping tablets you really don't want to touch. That's only slows you down, since you simply sleep more. You get so tired that you only lose hours in the other end. The beta blockers, technically yes, but when we start to actually find them, we are kinda already in no trouble, so it doesn't really matter too much of those. And the alcohol also not that available. We kinda need it for first aid at some point. But not in this area. I'm not sure again. It depends on where we start hitting in the winter. We have several options. We have Moldbrook, we have Rosewood, we have Irvington, Echo Creek even. But Echo Creek is not highly it's too low population, because once he gets going, he's gonna clear cities quite fast. So we need there to be quite some volume before winter time. I think a solid choice is to choose rosewood, but I'm not fully convinced that that's not yet. And then start up in Irvington at the right time next year and do the actual cleanup. So we already have food, I believe. How are we on weight? 76, so we definitely need to attend to the weight soon. Drop these guys off. It's already stale as well, but it's plenty for tomorrow. Hearty appetite doesn't... it does increase your hunger needs, but you do not really need that much. You need some 60 or so, 70 to maintain someone with none of those. And some 120 roughly without. As you can see, you can hardly tell I'm having it. So, let's sleep. See how we did. 229, as I said, you can see it here. Longblood 417 points, even with slow pace killing. So, as you can imagine, it's not really that big of a deal having slow learner and pacifist in terms of weapon classes. The reloading is going to be nasty probably, but we'll have to see. I'll be taking a short break and then I'll be right back. I need my coffee refilled, and then we're back to fighting again, a full day. So we're back again. So as you can see, our numbers suddenly increased. That's the level 4 bad, and it wasn't a full day. So I think we can kill maybe 300 even. It's not easy, but depends on how they stack up and such. We do need to cook tonight, so we go home a little bit earlier. We're not chasing a PB, but we very likely get it anyway. Not today, we are chasing it. We're kind of good to go out. Just need to fill up with water. Fill. That's water we have left. 6 liters, which is plenty. We are not staying here anyway. And there's water supplies around the next area we come to very soon, so 6 again, so now we can actually compare it quite easily. Now he's completely fresh with the level 4, and yeah. This is about as long as we want to run. Well, it's not an hour away. I usually use a ruler for 1 hour. You shouldn't be really be running much more than that unless it's extremely high population. Then you take another half-hour run just to clean that up, and then you kind of use that half-hour run for a cleared area in front of you and in the back, and then you kind of have a radius that is safe-ish, and then you start expanding your area again. You always need a clear 6, somewhere safe to stay, especially on the red race, because that super hearing is an absolutely, you can go crazy quite fast. So maybe we can fall over a rabbit here, then we just take the time out to rotate and all that stuff. We're not in any way winter ready, of course. It's only August, but we would like to find a hoodie or a leather jacket or something that keeps us warm. So now we go this way without going too close to the house. Again, we wait. We want them to come to us away from the house and spawn them in to see if there's any sets in there or not, if there's a risk. Okay. Zoom in a little bit. Should be careful about bushes and stuff like that. Zoom more. This one in our hands. Jump the fence with both hands. Now we just kill them down here instead. We are losing time right now since we're not really fighting, so that's annoying. That's also another reason for beta blockers. Then you need to search the bodies quite frequently, meaning you lose time that you could have not used, instead of just fighting with a little bit of panic. It's kind of costs you quite some time to search bodies. Especially once your character is going. So I'd rather just accept that there's a little bit of panic here and there. If we find a bottle of beta blocks, we probably just take it, of course, but it's gonna be very random. We're only picking up hatchets, fireman axes, and tools from sets and such. Clothing.
Hey!
Just whatever now. There should be tomorrow anyway. Is that it? I think it is. Let's just keep cover while we score up and pick up the next goal.
Hey!
Let's find some more.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Almost perfect time. A bit so much. To work with, I guess. Let's sit him down here. Sit down. Started out killing at 7 roughly, so we are killing some 20 an hour right now. Roughly, a little bit less. Let's disassemble some watches again. Picked up one. Right. to give him a little bit of moss strain back.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It would be perfect if we kinda leveled up to level 2 electronics. Just as we completely clear the motor strain, but it's gonna be harder and harder to keep up with the fight and stay efficient. As you can see, we are definitely increasing the numbers now. Yeah, some 20 an hour roughly.
Hey!
We fight for what? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's about 300 now. It's not so bad. Okay, do we have anything here? Not.
Hey! Hey!
This one can't have a house alarm, but this one just spawned in as we
Hey!
got close. Need to find some sets. So let's take these guys out.
Hey!
So this is basically the securing of the next operation, phase of operation, I guess we can call it. The shouting is quite significant in sound range compared to what we're used to on vanilla, in case you wonder. So the shout radius is kind of perfect to clean up an area, step by step, really.
Hey!
So this can be a little rapid pit for us in this area. When we move forward, there's gonna be more kills from this area.
Hey!
Since we're hitting Ponoroma from this house and the west.
Hey!
Just going a second bed. It may actually be short now. This is the last bed. Okay, it's not the last bed, but the last bed on our body, which is a knife. I guess we can loot then. So, check out the area. Could check out this little house. I think it's clear. Yeah. There's nothing in here, so let's check the windows and spawn in if there is anything. There is, meaning this house is gonna be safe.
Hey!
If I had been fighting too close to this house, they would be maybe passing through the house, and then I could really not tell if
Hey!
that was a spawning or just passing through the house. The reason I talk so much about alarms is on the red race you have extreme frequency. You got 10% chance of a house alarm in vanilla. I'm not sure how much the extreme is, but it's high. Quite high. And the house alarms attract a ton of sets, even including our own home base will be, where we are now, will be compromised. So we do not want everyone to Let's check out this little shed up here. Books and such. We just drop it here since we're gonna be moving forward to this spot anyway. These guys can't have house alarms, it's only the regular houses and cars. They would have heard us by now, if there was anything. So we would already know. Comic book, doesn't care. Nails, I guess we can take that. Okay, let's find some more sets.
Hey!
Almost out of mod strain. We did a 1-hit or 2-hit with a bat at some point. So that increased our... I don't think we should hit up here. We need to go to this field instead. And we have our cot, so we can always move that bed with us early game until we can sleep in those
Hey!
real bedrooms.
Hey!
Let's check this one out as well. Nothing here. An empty pocket. Yes, we can take it now. We have another one as well. Never saw the brown ones though. Okay. Okay. Get out again. Check this one as well. There can be books and such from time to time.
Hey!
I think this in general is a good parameter. There's no reason to kill everything around here when we are moving here anyway. Might as well keep some sets close. So we have some... As long as we're looting and doing something useful with our time, not wasting time. I think tomorrow we start bringing stuff up to the house. Check out what packs we are. start prepping to move up here. Do not have too many rabbits, so and I would like to avoid to trap in this down at the other warehouses. It's always nice also not to use all the water. Yes, so I'm gonna be refilling during the day today. Okay, let's check this one out. Need to start marking out the spots we've been through as well. So there's nothing here really. Okay, get to the next building. We have a saw. But we definitely need to be able to shout in this area without having sets coming in. So I kind of think we are at that spot already. Okay, let's pick up the saw. Guess we take another empty bucket. And use that when we travel for water. Spade. Was it warm already? Let's just sit outside somewhere. Cigarette pack. Smoke.
Hey!
Okay, time to check the house to see if there's any sets inside. If we can sleep here or not. Otherwise we can always sleep in this one, I guess. Don't think we got panic. So now we need to be fast to see if there's anything around.
Hey!
Here sets, but okay, that's a good sign. As I said, upstairs, meaning this is safe to loot. Wrench, very nice. Calipers, don't know what these guys are for, but wonder if was it from not the house? And it poses a risk. Yeah, it was from inside the house. Perfect. So this house is set. There was a spawn in. Climb through. I feel like I hear something. It's just a bit. Okay, let's have that panic fading. We just drop the stuff here. It's really bad if I'm mistaken on the house alarm and such, but it should be fine. What did I just drop there? Don't even know. Oh, well, let's see. The saw, we guess we keep on our body. Okay, let's check it out. And hopefully I'm having this right. Yeah. I did get panicked very fast though. So let's see again. If I enter this room, it's pretty much instant panic. We can maybe use the basement as a sleeping spot as well. So let's check it out. Actually, let's check out the top floor first. What do we have here? Nothing of value. find a pipe at some point. Let's fill up our water. Save a little bit at the other base. There's seeds here as well. So maybe we do not even use time to pick up seeds since we are moving forward. Just use whatever we find on our arrivals. A flashlight again. An alarm clock. We do need to check this one out. I do not believe it has any alarm, but it doesn't. Just making sure I can screw up your house and your nice sleep. Okay. Here. Down to the basement. So it's a little bit more dangerous, I feel. Basements. Simply a little bit too fast with the panic stuff. Okay, let's what do we do? Need to do something useful, such as killing. I'm still gonna end up here, that much I already know. Let's eat. Drop the wrench. Actually do not need the saw right now, so I guess we unfavorite this one and grab it as well. Then we find some sets to kill. Guess we might as well just hit west. Get some killing done up there, prep it. Well, this is a drawback of claustrophobic, really. But we can use this one, I believe. Sorry, this one. Where we found the saw. In worst case.
Hey! Hey!
Then each day now, maybe we take one day home now. And slowly lower our rabbit supply and simply start bringing stuff up to the next stop here. Using the respec. We have this organized, so... Rest him again.
Hey!
I feel yes, he has around 300 in him. I'm being quite frank, and I'm usually quite accurate on these things. I rarely get it much wrong. It's a little bit situational as well. There needs to be set
Hey!
around and all that stuff.
Hey!
So you can see this. Quite interesting to see how far they're traveling. But I guess this tells you how long the range is when I shout.
Hey!
Meaning I clear a very large area even with shouting without pulling in the edges. Meaning you can kind of build a little perimeter where you kind of live and then just clear that area completely.
Hey!
We have them ready and lined up. Nice. Check out this house after we check out these guys as well, just to have it over with. I'm okay with running out of the bats, then we just use a spear, waste him and go back to Must be getting close to electronical 1. Don't think we made it just yet. Where are we? Yeah, slowly closing in on it. Without really missing out on anything. So yeah. Let's get going again.
Hey!
What do you have? Very likely we're gonna be using it anytime soon, but
Hey!
yeah. drag it and take the bullets at some point. Even though I doubt we can carry it with us anyway, and we will be finding so many bullets anyway on the bodies we kill. It doesn't really matter.
Hey!
Bit earlier today, since we need food for tomorrow. So I'm guessing that do we now shift to? I think we shift to a spear now, just to whack away all the spears. Yeah. So this is the one we should be equipping. Just burn him out again.
Hey!
Just need to find a little group so we can burn his arms. Should be some up here. We haven't had any house alarms going off in this area, so we kind of know where the sets are. Roughly.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's fine. Let's get home. Butcher rabbit. Then we just head out a little bit earlier tomorrow. I think we will be starting to pick up our stuff and place it up at this house. Rome is just north of us, meaning there's plenty of sets around there. And we only take the non-essential stuff. Then we set up camp, and yeah. should have a weapon in our hands. Just in case there's rabbits. Or random. We didn't fully burn him, but we do not really have too many spears. It's gonna be coming in quite fast with the spears once we start chopping down trees for large branches. We only have a hatchet, so it's probably only gonna be some 3 trees or so we can chop down. But we definitely need to collect our nails. Been very unlucky on the rabbits in this area. Usually it's much easier. A lot more rabbits around. Closer to the next level. So now we are 2/5 of the way, 40%. So not too bad. Oh, we're running around with this gun. That's annoying. Close to underweight now, so we need to make sure we have enough rabbits to actually gain weight. We're not up there with the butchering just yet. It's gonna get quite easy later on. But, right now it's not completely perfect, but will be eventually. We already have water, so let's check the zone. Pick up a kit. You can't fall over the walls, by the way, in case you do wonder. It's butcher. It does freak them out if you butcher them too close to the or in the animal zone. I'm not sure if it's a visual or just the animal zone. Could be both, really. That was 29, so that was a fairly bad cut. It takes a little bit more levels before you can actually get prime food from these guys. Drop. Next rabbit. Kitten again. So let's pick this one up instead. It's the lucky one. What's this one? Better, not perfect, but better. Get bones, so we can push up that XP. 75% of all your XP will come from the bones, 25% from the actual butchering. So do take the time out to actually do it like this and get your butchering. So, next little kitty. Kitty. There you are. Butcher this one as well. I think if this is one is a decent one, I think we have what we need. Then we just get out and start to pack up a bag with some of the stuff we need later on, and then we just dump it at the house and kinda kill for the rest of the day. It's gonna be a little bit later again, but we are moving closer to the action. Perfect. Good cut for our kitten. Get the bones. Oh, a prime cut even. This is very nice. I think we have food for a few days now. That's nice. Then we just need to do this every second or third day. Second day. It takes 3 days until we have bowls. Once we have bowls, we can expand that to 3 days from 1 day of cooking. If you do it right. Light fire. So that's always worth it to be a little bit later on the following day and instead get the full days after. Actually, let's fill up this bad boy with the rabbits already. So, remove the proximity. Light fire. Too early to add that. Okay, very nice, very nice. He's still growing, of course, but we can kill some 250 a day now. 300 probably even. This one. This one. Destroy for fuel. Okay, let's eat this one first. Drop this one. Let's start collecting some stuff we need at the other spot. Do not need to do it all over again. So equip secondary. What do we need? Oh, do we really need watches? We do need. Guess we take this one. This one. as I said, this is just a bit dropped off really. Then we are just need this one. Actually, we need to always, when you find a radio with the emergency station, you should always tune in before you leave the area. Otherwise, you can't lose this one. So if you turn it on, do it like this, and just turn it off again. Now it will always. Oops, it needs to actually be on the actual channel. So tune in. And now it won't forget it if you leave the area. If I took this one to say Rosewood, it wouldn't work, very likely. It's of course not intentionally something in the how they set up the game. What else? A pillow we do need now. The sharp flint. Guess the waystones we don't really need. Books we definitely need, but not now. The stone hammer. Where's the boots we don't need? Sometime there will be times where we kinda accidentally do stuff. Like we do not need a flint sword here. We do need some twine. So let's make some twine. It costs us now, but tomorrow it's gonna be. And we do not need to do it in another day. Rather do it now and get it over with. Damn, that took a long time. We even reached daylight. Christ. Okay, put out fire. Sleep. Need this bad boy to turn this one around. So we do not get underweight. For 2 days this should gain us some weight. We're not leaving today, but just prepping it, as I said. As you can see, arrow up instead. Sleep. There we go. Okay. So what else do we need? We can carry 18. So let's grab a bed or two. One bed. 2 beds. 3 beds. We already have a spear. Doesn't hurt us if we have something at the location as well. Beds are kinda heavy. Not completely overweighted, but still. Okay, we're just in weight. I just need to refill my coffee, guys, and I'll be right back. And then we do a little bit of killing again today, and then we kinda prep to move up there. We cannot live in the house just yet, I think, but we just take on this one here instead early on, and then we kind of move into the house once we are ready for it. Well, hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, let's go again. Time to drop off some stuff. So we're not really killing slower or anything like that when we're doing stuff like this, because I need to kind of move up there anyway at some point, so it's only when I do it. I'd rather do it now and just be a little bit slower on the killing right now, and then we just scale up once we arrive to that house for final. But we have a few runs. We have rabbits still on spot and in this space down here, so we use those and just slowly transfer everything. So until we just need to pick up the cut and bring it in, and we do need to check that panic stuff. If this little house here is okay. We won't have windows or doors, but I'm guessing that's fine. We are used to sleep in the wild at times, so yeah. This we didn't do, but each day is gonna save us an hour run, especially once we get a little bit further up here, since this is our new entry point for the next areas, where we actually have some volume. The Ponoromos should be populated still. I'm not sure if the chopper pulled them up north, but this should definitely be enough for us to actually that being worth it moving up here. As I said, we do not need to do a ton of stuff, just need to move on always and have some backup homes as well. So we have a backup home here now already. That's our first little backup home, and this is gonna be the next one. So if anything goes wrong, we can always retreat to one of those. Roughly an hour away from each other. And things will get spun out of control at some point until we reach Irvington, where we can just keep it very controlled. So transfer all. The flint saw is for traps, by the way, in case you wonder. Actually, do I have two of the same books? That's annoying. How many beds do we have? We have one here, so we can drop one. Both ends. The transferring back goes into our bag. Where is it? Unequip. Here we go. Guess we do not need the crude axe as well. This time I will try to be a little bit better marking off stuff. We have plenty of twine as well. This one could be an option as well. I'm not sure if we get panic from this one, so let's test it. Just need to get in, be able to get in and just hit the sleeping button. Not sure we can do that. It's barely. But this one up here we can definitely do. As you can see here. 1, 2, 3. It's fine. So we can sleep in here for now. Meaning we need to clear around this area. We pick up some water later on. We have spare water as well. There's a. You can pick it up here or in the house. Okay, killed whatever we can and get back home again after.
Hey!
just need that perimeter. So these guys are a little bit too close, so these guys need to go. This one we need. That's the right belt, I guess. Okay, I think we kind of cleared this area. It's very low populated this time around. Sometimes it's absolutely loaded, and sometimes you just have it like this. So unless the chopper kind of pulled off something.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So this is about as far as we go unless we run out today. So I want to need to kill what we want, but have some bosses. But yeah.
Hey!
Not sure how arrested we are after the running up here and such, so let's take it now.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
The problem is if you stay put too long, then you kind of increase your running time and such quite significantly and quite fast, because he's gonna be quite wild very soon. Meaning we can clear a lot of areas, and do not want to trap unnecessarily. Then we figure out where we go next, and do the exact same thing as we did on this house, simply advance it. I think we need 2 loot bags.
Hey!
One for each arm. At some point when we move from one spot to the next one.
Hey!
And we should only have 1 transfer left before we start hitting Feather's Lake. I know exactly what house to use there. So
Hey! Hey!
and the thing is, we are kind of running this way anyway, so why not transfer stuff to our future camp and just keep on doing that until we reach that Feather's Lake house where we kind of take them all out. And this time I'm gonna take it a notch further, do it even closer to the city, so it's gonna get quite wild once I get there. At that point we will have level 5 and 6 probably even, before we have broken down Pony Romo and such.
Hey!
And then it's gonna get high volume. I'm gonna show you on the map after. So So I intend to... I'm not sure where we will be getting next time, but the plan is somewhere in this area we kinda establish our base. Another forward operations, probably this house if possible. It depends on the size. And then I would like to get to this house here. Oh, sorry, this house here. Just next to the city is gonna get, as I said, this is highly crowded. So that's where we kind of start ramping up our numbers. We do need to be smart about it though, because we cannot just shout late in the day, not really being able to kill them all. So so how are you doing, Arrow? How many kills? Oh, is it the red race, by the way, or vanilla, or... I'm just curious now. If you want a competition, you have it, my friend.
Hey!
We may also go to the... We might as well shout down here, so we can clear out that Vico estate.
Hey!
Vico is living up here somewhere. Just pull them out. I do not like it for base hitting Ponorogo. I do not like the trees too much. It's quite narrow, the area. It's a good base if you are kind of establishing yourself. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so 40. How much? 4,600. Okay. I have a feeling we will be there tonight in the second stream. A little bit of catching up to do. What are you killing with, Era? Spears or bats or? Axes, maybe?
Hey!
Oh, nice. Very nice. Level 8 is awesome. Pretty much regardless of your strength. I could kill some... With level 8 axes and 6 strength, I could kill roughly 1k or...
Hey!
A little bit less. 700, 800. 650, no, 650 I think it was. If you are really pushing for it, of course. Still need to push.
Hey!
So how efficient are the axes? Don't you need a ton of axes to get going? For me it was like 1 day of, you know, finding stuff, crafting it, and 1 day of fighting, meaning I had to take a time off every second day. That's why I did the carving now and just took a hit now, early game, and then I kinda racking away. like to find that fireman axe as well. It's always nice to have in the bag. Pretty much only need one. That's could be quite some axes or some bats. We only have a hatchet right now, so a little bit depending on a combination of chopping down trees and foraging. This is bad. Do not want that. That said, we do have at least 5 days of supply, meaning we can. It's a lot of kills where we can find that axe. Yeah. So let's check the house. If there's any sets. There is. A little bit worried about this one, I'm not fully sure. We might as well leave it now. Well, at least the neighbor house, this one up here. This one has the goodies, this one is just have stuff. It's not really necessary right now. I think. No poles, right? No poles. Not taking the risk. We already have a saw. Empty bucket again. These brown buckets on you. Wooden mallet. Yeah, it's not worth it. Can't really do what I need to do with it. So barrels we do not need right now. Okay. Let's eat and find some sets. And tomorrow we have a full killing day. I'm not going too far up here, just clear this area right now and then kinda move up here once we are living in this house. Another building. Eat shortly. We're not gaining weight. That's a problem. Let's eat a little bit more aggressive now. It's just gonna last for tomorrow, and we need to butcher some more anyway. It's gonna get take it soon again. So I think we have 150% faster hunger model on this guy since we have that party appetite. But it doesn't increase your need for what food you need to eat to gain weight and such. So it's only the noodle or the starving part of it. And I need to eat so much rabbit when we start getting 1k a day that we cannot really, it doesn't really impact us.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Area, where are you located then? In which area?
Hey!
Good. So in many ways it's more helpful to us having that honker moodle or the stuffed being faster. Oh, nice. Very nice. So from the, I'm guessing you're doing it from the east side then, at the little cabin at the lake. Zomboid is a funny city. So. Do not get caught in there, like my guy. I based up in McCoy's on the guy who got caught in the city. Time to rest him and get to the spears. Oh, interesting. I guess you can get to the main road just by cutting down some trees. I believe you have two trees going parallel. One of which is in between there's fairly dense trees.
Hey!
But it's a good angle. That's a drawback with doing it from McCoy's, that it's actually not that great of a spot for
Hey!
fighting, since you kind of fight this direction we're doing right now. I prefer the other way, like this.
Hey!
So I guess that's personal preferences.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, let's burn him.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Get over the mouse right now.
Hey!
It's getting dark now. They would transfer some bats and such up to the house as well. Tomorrow. But this time around we should be in bed in time, since we do not need to butcher and anything. We have our food ready already. The day after tomorrow we do need to do it. So, and then we can kind of scale up everything. We did still manage 113 and arriving here at round 3 or so. So it's not too bad, really. Could easily be 250. Just need to refill our water. Get to bed and sleep. So. We're not gaining weight, so we need to do that. Let's eat the average one. Or do we need more? Or less, rather. We don't need this one. Do not want to get underweight. We are kinda balancing it right now. Not really building up a weight just yet. Once we get the strapping up a little bit more and such, we will do that. Now we just keep it in check, really. 77, 78 and such. If possible, we take another bite. We have this one and this one. We have so much food right now. So yeah, let's do that just before bed. Go to sleep. Then we just eat and then we sleep and see if we can get up to 76 and probably even 77 with this. Then tomorrow we butcher again in the evening. We'll do this now. Keep it secondary. Oops. Okay, so just go to sleep, do it in the daylight instead. Sleep. So 113, not very great, but we did arrive quite late. Today is gonna be a very good day, I think. Perfect timing in terms of fighting, so we do need to pick up a little bit more in our stuff and then place it up there again. And other than that, we're just pure killing until 10 roughly, and then we go back to butchers and rabbits. There's no reason to fight in the dark if we're gonna be butchering anyway. So hang on guys, I'll be right back after 3 minutes and then we are good to prepare our movement up to the next base. Okay, let's see. So, still dark, which is annoying, but we can do this. Guess we pick up some... hang on. So, equip this one in secondary. We need a better bag for this, of course, eventually. Oops. What else do we need? I need to remove this one. To see what kind of stuff we have. I guess we can take this one, the screwdriver. I'm guessing the napping tool. Not fully sure it's needed, but this one we do not care about. We already have a flashlight. Some more watches, so we have something to do when it gets dark. A battery. Boots. Spare boots. You do tend to break them at times, so. A machete as well, I guess. This we do not care about. We do care about... actually, we have a machete to craft with if necessary. We have our last knife here. This one is dull. It's just for butchering. Now we just need to pick up a lot of bats. Again, slowly transferring our little arsenal. No reason to leave weapons behind. We're not fully there just yet. Moving in, but... oops. Just slowly but surely move up. We have our rabbits down here, that's the reason, as I said. So, we have one spear, which is fine. Maybe we can go here. How many beds can we fit in? Kinda small. 2 beds down here is fine, I guess, since we're having a volume day today. Okay, we're kinda having all ready. Now we just need the bed at some point, when we actually do get up there. I would like those sets around the cabin, or the I'm not sure what's it called, the warehouse or whatever, to have despawned those sets if possible, but otherwise they will not wake up unless we are close by, just in case. But you can always sprint when waking up if there's noise, but I prefer not to. Prefer safety first. Right now we cannot sleep in a house. Maybe in a few days, who knows? We are approaching 40 days, so it's borderline getting close. Then we can just sleep on the ground floor. Oh, there's a basement as well. There was a small one, so there's nothing in there. So now we just need to drop this off, and then we go fighting. This is pretty sure to be a PB day. Some 250, 300 or so. We are getting out just before the light hits. Perfect timing. Meaning we will get drowsy at 10, since we woke up at 4. I know this because you usually fish from 4 to 6 in the morning when you do this stuff like this. Get out after from 4 to 7, and then you kinda head out for your killings. We're gonna be stuck here for a little bit at this house, since we're taking on panorama from this area. It's just about as close as it gets, without actually being in the city, because I don't think it's possible. Okay, drop. Transport. Now we start hitting up in this area here. And then we take an evaluation after the rabbits has been bushed. You go here. Okay, we have bats. We have 2. We have food. Still fresh. So let's eat. Gain some more weight. Actually gain weight. So all of this needs to be eaten today, I think. Over the duration of the day. After that we kind of mark out. This could actually... I wonder if I get panic in here. This is a very viable house. One. Yeah, it's too fast. Still. Eventually we can sleep, as I said, in even the smallest of bedrooms. But that's gonna take some 150 days or so. That's fine. We just use the other one. Test this one to the back. Get fighting going and chase a PB. I think 300 is a realistic target. Let's see if we can push him for that. I think we'll probably go through the field here. There's usually quite a few in this area. Let's see if we can find some. Just need to be careful about bushes and stuff. Not walking into those while fighting. Be patient. This should be a one-shot by now. That one didn't matter. Just dead. So that was bad.
Hey!
You come with us. I would just use the main road instead for this fighting. So roughly 20 an hour it should be. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 300. Yeah, kinda is. Only regret really is I didn't do it on unemployed with fast learner with no wilderness survival. Basically, have fast learner instead of wilderness survival, and have the whittler, and then it would be perfect. But it's not much worse with this one, since we have a bonus to this short run. But we would be leveling up quite fast on the bats and such, and we would be faster out, be hitting. Other than that, it's kind of working out quite well. The hardy appetite is not hurting us whatsoever. Not at this point. You will probably be able to tell I actually have it at this point, because I need to gain weight anyway and maintain weight, so we are already eating rabbits for the most part. And then we can do some 2 hours, 2 days of rabbits in our supplies, up to 3 once we get boats. Just maintain our weight. It does make him a little bit more, stuck to a spot, since when you cannot really, it's not efficient to trap rabbits every day and all that stuff. But as soon as we get to the large cities, we are kind of camping up for the winter and, building that supply anyway. And we can always find mushrooms quite easily, if the hunger is actually becoming a problem.
Hey!
So yeah, I'm not disliking it at all. It's not much slower than unemployed though. The two slowest killing weapons are knives and shotgun. Doesn't mean they're not good, but they are kind of good, both of them. But you cannot kill the same volume as I can with a bat or an axe or something like that. So I'd rather have as low numbers on those, because I know how fast I scale up things once I get started. And when we max these bats out, he's gonna be starting to max out every single weapon class. Always spears first. When we run out of spears, we kinda shift to maybe knives or axes are first, and then after the axes it will become short blade and the short blunt.
Hey!
With whatever we find on the bodies. So it's a little bit simpler, but I would also say this is a rock solid choice. Except I'm still annoyed I didn't wait for an axe to do the carving. I should have done it the early days, just kiting away. And then pick up the bed. So I did some inaccuracy still, but getting there for sure. So that's 43, and we started killing what, at 6 roughly. So yeah, and we kind of lost a little bit of time early on. I think we can kill 20 an hour. And we have more than 15 hours to kill. Need to pull them out to us instead. So we hit this guy, or this girl. And then we sit down and rest a little bit again.
Hey!
At the next level he's gonna become quite dangerous for the sets. I'm not sure on what point the numbers just explode. I know on the level 6 strength guy it was at level 8, and it just became a nutcase. This is gonna be even more naughty. Since we already have that strength going on for us. Instead of waiting for half a year to get to level 8, we are already level 9, getting to level 10 very soon. 4 months from now we should be levels maxed out on the strength, and before the end of winter ends we should be maxed out on the fitness as well.
Hey! Hey!
What I was saying, let me see, hang on. What tool besides pickaxe can be used to mine flint? Well, you can use the clubhammer, which is the lightest one, the preferable one. The pickaxe is second, and the third one is sledgehammers. At napping 5, you can actually craft it yourself, a mace that can mine as well. But that's a lot of XP you need for that level 5. But I believe it's level 5 if you want to craft it yourself. So clubhammer, sledgehammer, pickaxe. I'm not sure. Did I forget anything? I don't think I did. Those are it. Those are mining tools. So. Stone maul, yeah, that's right. At napping 5, yeah, exactly. The maul that. But that's rough to get to without a mining tool if you need it fast. Which you kind of do if you need for flint. But yeah. Well, I guess it's not too bad really, thinking about it, but the way you would do it, I'm not sure what level you are on your napping, but as soon as you can make sides, you make sides, and just keep on making sides until you're level 5 really, if you have a booster. I think it's gonna be quite slow with fast only. Sorry, you make sides up till level 3 in napping, and then you shift to flint source, which gives even more XP for the same resources. Seems to work quite well for me. Basically, the higher the level it requires, the more XP you get. Only a consideration is crafting time, which is a big consideration actually. You can see that in the craft menu. It basically tells you how long it takes to craft one item. But with the napping, you are probably better off just doing it efficiently in terms of resources. Sit him down a little bit. Yeah, I'm not a crafting expert on the napping, but I believe you if you say it. Seems reasonable. There's a duffel bag here. I think we'll take this one. We needed another looting bag so we can get the stuff close. Instead of keep on unpacking and packing.
Hey!
Almost 76. And we simply just eat less once we are higher in the weight. But right now we just gain it. That's fine.
Hey! 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 Hey!
He doesn't like the panic just yet. Need more power. I only read rabbits. I collect them in a box, I guess you could say, making an outdoor freezer, and simply set up some squinch traps to a few here and there, and kind of keep on collecting rabbits, having some 30 going into the winter. Means I need to be on a spot where there's a lot of sets, so I do not I always have something to do. There's not going to be too many calories. I can always adjust the eating of the rabbit to whatever I want it to be. If I need to gain weight, I just eat more. if I want to maintain weight, I just eat whatever is needed to just keep weight. And we are very active in the killing, so we need kind of fewer. We need a lot of calories to maintain our weight, because we're gonna be killing 1k a day, at least. Not right now, obviously. Now we're kind of working them up. This is why we are just doing this killing. It's not really super targeted, but we do need to level up, making a city ready. So you can always... Rabbits are very flexible. You can do whatever you want with them. If you want to lose a little bit of weight, you can do that. But then you really need to limit your eating, of course. Still be active. If you want to maintain weight, you just eat a little bit more, and if you want to gain weight, you eat a little bit more again. As an alternative, you can always pick up berries, but that's a waste of time. The idea is that you kinda butcher enough for 2 or 3 days. So you only need to butcher one time every day, and then not every day, but every 3 days, and then you kinda eat those. For the last day, you use bowls to maintain or freshen up the stale ones. That adds another day, maybe even up to 2 days. So you have one day where you get out a little bit later than the other days, and then you're just back and forth killing, running back to base, grab your weapons, kill, and then every 4th day you take a little time out, getting out a little bit later, and then you are back to killing again, doing it all over. So yeah. 1:27, it's 3 o'clock. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 6 hours, 120 kills. Okay, 250 maybe his limit then. It's a little bit hard to say, because once the spear come out, he's gonna be one-shotting quite a bit. So we need that next level, which we are getting close to. It's going to be very interesting to see when it jumps. You can easily tell by the daily numbers how when the jump is coming. We haven't really been out of muscle strain in any time, so we cannot kill faster than this. Muscle strain will always set the limit. But basically it needs to be on a spot with that rabbit pit where we have a ton of sets just outside, so we do not have to... We cannot move around in the winter. In the winter we are completely stuck to one spot, meaning we need volume down there in order to keep the traffic going. Alright, as a minimum have it somewhere to retreat to. And I'm still not sure which city we take on, but Irvington was quite nice. Very good fighting angles and all that stuff. A ton of sets.
Hey! 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 Hey!
You can't drive a car on these settings. It's gonna be, if I drive a car in Phantom Lake, it's gonna be, they are gonna be coming from Maltburg and from Rosewood and from Riverside, and so on and so on. They have 10 times the hearing we are used to, and they all have pinpoint hearing. So a shotgun is, well, a very large range, like thousands of tiles. Eventually you can drive a car, but that's after you killed the entire map almost. If you want them to stay put, and I want them to be exactly where they are, so I can easily chase them down. That's the main problem. I do not want them to wander around the wilderness, not really knowing where they are. So I'm trying to avoid those house alarms and such, also for safety reasons, of course.
Hey!
But in theory, yes. On vanilla, definitely. That would be how I transfer the rabbits, if so. That could be a good way. But not on these settings. Shivers is driving a car at this point, but he also pulled in whatever was around. And I killed 540k.
Hey!
Let's give him a full break. Oh, much strain is up there. Anyway. Do we have watches? Don't think we have. Not been collecting.
Hey!
Did I get fully rested? I don't think I did. So let's sit down here and see. I wouldn't.
Hey!
I did try it. Catastrophe. And the cows are like a generator running, and that's not good with the super hearing guys. I would rather keep quiet around my own base and just have a half an hour out and just kill from that point. And be safe when I arrive home. Because usually you will get home when drowsy. And when you do not want to see you coming home drowsy, it sets around your camp. Now you have 50% less damage. Let's eat again. seems like tomorrow we should be moving up here. Not gonna have any windows or doors, but I guess that's fine. Oh, look at all these one-shots. It's only because we are not panicked, I think, but we are very close to one-shotting very regularly.
Hey!
And then the next step is to get rid of the Mercer strain, so we do not, so we keep on one-tapping as much as we possibly can. Let's get up there again.
Hey! Hey!
I think we do a last test before actually setting up the bed in that other spot, and then we do it regularly until we know we can see if we are kind of good with the panic. It's getting quite close, but we are a little bit fast out. So other guys started to kill 2 days from now. So we have a 1500 lead and some levels on the weapon, which is going to scale up the difference even more. I think we are approaching where he was after one month of fighting, or 1 month from now. In case you wonder what I'm talking about, it's simply the other guy I had that we lost the save on with 6 strength, where he was at this time frame. So he just went out to fight now, 2 days from now, day 42, and he reached 100k in March. So that's the interesting part. So slow learner pacifist with strong instead compensate enough versus a fast learner. I think it does. But we'll have to see. So I need to be well above 100k. If it's only the same, then it doesn't pay, of course.
Hey!
191. Almost 200. 7, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10 it's gonna be since we have return rabbits. Can't even remember what our PB are now. Forgot it. Was it? Did we reach 200 yet? Don't think we did. But we're definitely gonna be making a PB. It's gonna have been one of the most active days we've been having so far.
Hey!
Cows are the only option really that could be interesting potentially, but the noise they make on these settings. On vanilla I would definitely use the cows for milking. That butter is quite efficient. Means less trapping really.
Hey! Hey!
One big beautiful one shot, as they say. Love the one shots.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Are we putting anything else in? Not really.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Anything coming? Not really. Let's get further up and pick up some more.
Hey! Hey!
These guys up.
Hey!
Yeah, but fighting
Hey!
cows in the rat race, finding on level 0 strength is not going to be very easy. You are much too weak to be in a populated area. You just got drowsy. That's fine. So I guess we eat this and head home. Remember, we have all this increased muscle strain and such. On vanilla, I think you can even survive with a 0-0 guy in the city if you do it right, in the right house as well. In Rosewood, in the corner house, and maybe if you can still spawn in at the gated area in Riverside, maybe that one as well. But that kind of depends. I haven't tested that one. You couldn't build 41. I don't think we can do that, and we have rare animals, so we're not allowed to be cheesy. Did get drowsy a little bit early. It was 9, so we're probably a little bit over-dressed right now. But we're not sweaty, at least. Okay, it's not a biggie though. 211. I can't remember if this is a PB or not. I think we made a 200 day before. And then it's hardly a PB, but we also didn't get to use the bats or the spears. There's one coming back from the dead, bastard. Let's rest him down here. Over 77? Not yet. Okay, let's fill up our water. And run home. Butcher those rabbits. Then we take the bed in the morning. So they won't resurrect these guys if you're not close to them. But I'm not sure the distance, but roughly 10 tiles radius they can wake up, I think. That's purely my estimation though. So maybe one of these guys could wake up since I'm running fairly close, but they would be rising already. Okay. I do not find the game scary, by the way. Sorry, I didn't see that message. As you can see, I'm just hitting them, but I do still get shocked and jump scared at times. So don't get me wrong. I'm not that cool-hearted, but I'm not scared about any amount of sets really, unless I get surrounded. And the reason you get scared is because you get kind of invested in your guy. So all this work we did with carving, that was like 10 hours. That's fine. I'm always ready. I'm looking out for them. But usually I find, like, if there's bodies here, I just find a clear spot. Just barely clear. It does take them some 2 seconds or so to actually do something. And I'm not fast forwarding, so... Are we already at 40 average now? Only 460 to go. It's gonna go quite fast soon, so... But I never died like that, and we also never died in fighting and such. I'm very good at fighting, so... Do not know all the crafting stuff since it's build 42 unstable, but... On build 41 I kinda know everything you need to know. So to level up efficiently and such. Probably better than the most people do. And build 42 I only know some of it. Metalworking I know quite well. Oh sorry, welding and such, but... There's still stuff that I'm like glass making. I have absolutely zero idea. So do need to pick up the traps as well. That's worth it. It takes longer to craft them than. So we may run back and forth just to get that over with. Drop the traps around the new base, or the new forward operations place. Okay, drop these. Get the bones for XP. Where is it? Yeah. Next little rabbit. Are you guys? There you are. Take you. But then really there's no resting among sets. Well, I'm not sitting straight on them, but I'm resting just next to them, being ready, watching out for it. You can hear the sound as well. I mean, not a biggie. These. Question is, how much food did we get? Need more. Go, Betty. Pick up. I think we butcher them all and cook them. Heart of Fearing I'm not gonna touch whatsoever. That information is quite important to me since I'm fighting in the cities. This is just prep for the cities, so... I need the information as soon as I can get it. If there's something coming in from the sides, so I can adjust. I'd rather have too much information than too little, I guess you can say. Everything that impacts fighting, I'm not gonna be touching. Except for Brave, maybe, since we get 8 points from Claustrophobic and not having Brave. Get bones. How much is this? Still not enough. Not to gain weight for 2 days. So that's perfect timing. Meaning we can find the last rabbit now and kinda close down this area. So we've been doing what we need to do. There we go. Come on, rabbit, rabbit. Pick up. So we are living down here for the last day now. Or sleeping, and then we are on our way to the next location. And then the numbers is gonna be increasing, of course, since we're not doing this stuff anymore. We need the spears, we need the bats, we need our bed. After we set up the bed over here, we just head straight up to fight. Making sure nothing is around. Drop these, get bones. So we do not really need to eat this much, it's only because we need it to last for days. So it's not the hearty appetite I'm doing all this stuff for. I would do the exact same thing with a hard appetite. So. The notch plank, unless we can, if we can carry it, we take it with us, but if we can't, we can't, that's fine. Okay, light fire. Do need to make sure we got everything now. Mushroom soup, canned soup we do not care about. We need to remember the traps as well. Jesus, stop it. Light fire. Grab this one, grab this one. What do we have in here? No nails, no silly stuff. Like the plastic bottle, so I guess we'll take that one. We'll take this one. Anything on the floor we need to bring? Screwdriver I do not really care about, we already have. I think we are good. should be able to find an axe. We already have a hatchet. We need to chop down a big tree. And we will be trapping very fairly soon again anyway. Take all. And put out fire. Eat some delicious rabbit. This should push us over 77. I would like to get it up to 83 or so. Slowly but surely. Without being religious about it. Okay, let's see if it actually made a PB or not. 229 is our PB, so 212. Not too bad, really. It's fine. I'm happy. So I think I'll be calling the stream now. I'll be back in a couple of hours. I just need to freshen up and get some food. And then we're back again for probably another 6 hours, where we kind of ramp up the numbers. So in the next stream we simply bring our bed now, our traps, so I do not need to craft them again, and go up to this little place and set it up and sleep here for a little bit while killing the entire area around us, this area here and Pony Once we have clear access to Pony we kinda push forward once again, and then we head for Fatter's Lake. At some point we do need to make a decision, of course, when we go where we want to go and such, and yeah, in order to be ready for the winter well in time. So yeah, but for now I think the plan is Fatter's Lake and see how fast we can get rid of these guys. So it should go quite fast once I get it going, and we are getting there for sure. We already got 436 XP, and we are currently at level 4, working pretty much at level 5 now. So it's gonna start to become quite fun. So in a couple of hours we should be volume killing even more. Well, this is not volume killing, this is just killing. And then, yeah. So please consider to leave a like and subscribe if you enjoyed, and see you later, hopefully. Have a nice day until then.